I am ready. We're live.
Alright. Alright. Last time on Dragonlance, Chronicles of the Cosmos, the Sons of Solace return to Vogler with their acquired ally Ariakis and discuss what to do next. Upon arriving to Vogler, the group decides to separate. Tony goes off to greet Particio from his journey to Vogler and is informed that a red dragon with the rider is knocked down from the sky by Particio in his silver dragon form and rushes to go see if his mother is the one that was slain by him. Meanwhile, everyone else separates in town. Nograd ventures to the middle of town where he inspects the giant tree and learns of an entrance in the tree that has a portal that takes him to the Red Sea. I think that's what it was called, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He follows some fishes and hears the name Kaladar, which means depth caller. After traveling for hours... Kaladros. Okay, I knew I kind of butchered that one. Kaladros, which means depth caller, and travels for hours and decides to head back to make it back before the time of departure to the City of Hope. Khonsu goes to the manor with Ariakis and learns Dunamancy with Ariakis, learning that the Star Watcher is his granddaughter and that he is very knowledgeable about Dunamancy but does not know the full secrets that it holds. Gelroy goes off and speaks with Glacia during that time, and she threatens him that if he is ever in danger, she will prioritize his safety overall without breaking her pact with him about harming the party. Virgil with Gwyn head to meet with Tatina with the Dragon Gland and learn that the Dragon Land is dying. Get lost in the process, try to find a way back, don't find it, and then find Theobald to get them to her. Upon finding Tatina, they learn that they must choose between the ring and the gland. With the help of Gelroy, they prioritize the ring over the gland. Khonsu, worried no one is coming, sends a message to Gelroy, and they decide to tell him to come to Tatina's workshop with Theobald as a guide. As they come, Gelroy makes a deal with the whispering voice in his head and breaks a coin and gets Devil's Sight and learns that Ariakis has some sort of magic around his head. Theobald decides to attack Tatina, and Virgil is left with a hard choice: to get the ring or save Tatina, and he chooses the ring, and Tatina is trapped in a weird blade. Afterwards, Tony, deciding to ride his mother's alleged aid, is caught in a huge red storm, and that is where we left off.
All true. All true. So,
like,
what to do with you guys tonight?
huh. I don't
But no.
like that.
Bring it on.
We return once more to the hangar bay. A strange silence, the whirring and ticking of the gears of the various machinery do not know that their creator has fallen. While time stood still for you, it marched ever onwards for them, as Theobald crumbles to dust, to ash. Gilroy, you're a couple paces away. You have seen with your enhanced sight what looks to be like this vapor has left Tatina and has settled within this, we shall call it an infernal blade, that curiously remains. Virgil, you have acclimatized yourself, you have picked up the ring. You see Ariakis, surprised, confused, with a mirrored expression upon Khonsu and Raylan's face. It looks like those two in particular were caught the most off guard. And they will continue to be caught off guard for much of tonight.
Just gasping the whole time.
Yeah.
They're so traumatized that they might just have to stay behind in Vogler.
They might have to stay behind.
They're gonna
PTSD is real, man.
They're gonna finish what we started.
And like I said, Pokeball is usually a safe place. Usually.
Not today, baby.
Not today.
It's
Session
We're gonna throw
40.
those
It's
Pokeballs
session
right to the
40.
No one told him to go to France.
It's true. Gilroy, you have a moment to kind of collect your thoughts. You've seen... Actually, I'll rephrase this. Seeing Virgil make a tough choice. What is rushing through Gilroy's head right now? And what is like the expression he's making? If at all.
Gelroy is thinking about how it is all his fault. The reason everything popped off was because Duquette was in here. He was the one who brought that idea up, and he's just like, I think in a bit of the same kind of shock and awe is kind of like,
That's Konsu and Raylan.
yeah, just a little kind of like confused, but then kind of snaps back and makes sure to keep an eye on Duquette because he's the one who's going to be sneaky when I'm vulnerable.
Duquette, meanwhile, has resumed kind of this dour expression. Since you've met him, he has seemed infallible, or rather immutable. His expression doesn't really change except for increasing amounts of confidence that seem to have grown over the past day. But Virgil, you were the one who makes the choice. You now are able to kind of stand up, the ring purchased in your hand, the ashen remains behind, the blade has clattered to the ground. You see Gilroy stunned, and then you notice a slight recomposure as his gaze turns to Duquette. The silence continues.
You'll just see Virgil kind of grab the ring and put it in his hand, and then not even looking at Duquette, just look at Tatina's body, and just silently hold the ring a little bit tighter, but look at Tatina's body, knowing what he chose. He knows the consequence of his choice right in this moment.
As your gaze falls to the blade in the body, Gilroy, you notice, after a brief moment, Duquette's gaze looks to the, we'll call it the transmitter, that kind of control panel that Tatina was always working on. He doesn't walk over. His one good eye, you see, is just migrated over to look at that. You hear in your head, if you've still got all your marbles, take me over to the blade.
How can I trust you?
Oh, I thought we were well beyond trust at this point. I know you'll never fully trust me, but look at the situation you're in. I don't think I could make it any worse.
I have a knack you'd find a way, but I'll kind of go over near the blade. I won't touch it.
So,
I'll put a hand on Virgil's shoulder. Well,
you feel the meaty grip of Gilroy on your shoulder as you see him look down towards the blade, as was before, inscribed in infernal runes, of which you can now read.
right.
From the 9 hence I come. As she presumably looks down upon it using your eyes, I know this magic. You know what's coming next, right? All problems can be solved.
With money?
With transactions, of course.
Oh no, not another one. I'm not doing another deal. We're so past that. This has gone so shite.
Think of your options. Who is going to complete the ship? I derive much of my power from these kind of brokerages. As much as I would want to help you free of charge, I cannot. So,
You could give me a
We're-
sale. Right? Like a discount? Right? Like, I will,
My left arm.
I'll show you a great photo, a great painting that you can lay your eyes on, and then you'll help us with.
as much as that would be very enticing to me, magic of this nature requires something of an equal nature. Who decides what's equal? Well, if you think it's unfair, then there's only one being who you should blame. Our common enemy.
Hmm. Well, I'm not giving you access to the ship.
I wouldn't ask for it.
I asked Virgil, do you know if the ring is done?
I'll grab and look at the because she had said that she needed one more day to finish the inscription.
Mhm.
So I know it's not done, but as I see it, is it something that like she already had done it? She was just kind of making it look harder. Like you know what I mean? Like she already had
It was just
traced.
penciled in.
Yeah, it was like already. Exactly. Like she penciled it, and it was like one of those like she was just making it carve harder, or I don't know.
Make an investigation check or an arcana check.
I'm so
I'll
good
help.
on that.
I'll give you assistance.
You can help. Yep.
All right. Oh wait, you said Arcana or Investigation?
Yep.
Oh, they're both minus. So. Oh, okay. 17.
Yes. 17 arcana.
Yeah,
Or
let's go
investigation.
Arcana. I mean, they're both -1, so I'll say Arcana.
Your eyes glean to see if there's any magical machinations you can tell upon the ring that have been enforced or enhanced, and there appears to be additional markings around the runes, presumably to increase its potency to a certain magnitude. However, because you are not an artificer, you are not 100% certain if it is, if these final steps were required for it to be finished, or if it's like an 80%, 60% kind of thing. You're not sure.
With that Arcana check, can I also I just want to see, because I did give her Equilibrium. Do I see any purple markings anywhere on this ring?
With the 17 arcana, you can see dustings, like it was used almost to carve
Okay.
the inscriptions.
Okay, so if I do want to, okay, that's mighty kind of you. I'll just let Gilroy know.
It's mighty kind.
I'll just let Gilroy know it's not complete, but it seems that she was using some of the Equilibrium that I gave her to make extra carvings of the rune.
Alright. I got Galasia in here, wondering if she'd like to take a stab at it. Sorry. Ooh, stab at it. Bad timing.
I think you're misinterpreting what I'm suggesting.
Oh, sorry, one moment, please. Yes?
Hmm.
In that blade, we know this is someone capable of finishing the ring. I am not going to finish the ring.
Oh, she's saying that she can bring Tatina back for a price.
Or, well, maybe. No, I think she's saying there's someone inside the blade. Who is it?
This blade, if you look, and she kind of guides your eyes. She's not in control of you, but you can see like this thing like kind of like slightly pushing on your eyeballs to
The
kind
eye
of like
tracker.
yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
pretty much what's happening right now. As you look at the infernal make of the blade, it is blackened, almost looking like obsidian. But as you look, and just with your proximity to this substance in the past weeks, years, this point, whatever this is, it is a blackened form of Librium. And as she looks,
God,
and you know as well as I, Librium can be used to host certain things. This has been tampered with, of course. But not immutable.
We might. How'd you like a devil to work on your ring?
If what I've learned, they don't do anything for free, and I don't think I can ask you to do more than what you're already doing, Gilroy.
Right, but at this point, I'm already pretty fat, right?
But
And so another 10 feet down doesn't make that
no,
much
but
difference.
You're already 6 feet. What's 16?
we could share the load.
Right.
I like this is where I'm gonna be kind of. I'll just be like, get close to to Gilroy. What would be an equivalent deal if I were to make one with for the completion of the ring?
There's also, right, what if we give it to, the dragon, and we're like,
Tissio? I thought about it.
it's just got a little, it's like a DIY. It's kind of, it's, sometimes at those fancy restaurants, right? There's like a disassembled taco or something, which just means you have to do it yourself.
What's a
It's
taco?
just an extra bunch of work.
Shock, what thing is the Emirates, right?
I will say, but we do know that Particio was hiding in a cave, and he wasn't, like, based on his color and what we know.
I think you guys are talking
Her.
about different dragons.
Her.
Oh, are we?
He's
I
talking
was-
about Emirath.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought you were talking about Particio.
No.
Too many dragons. Better kill some of them.
Yeah, that.
Some of them gotta go.
Well. There's one.
Well, I mean, could she knows about magic, and it's semi-complete.
Really, the important things are done. I think we might just have to, be a little sweet with her. Maybe.
But I do remember you saying, and I say this because I cared for Homura. She's my daughter, but I don't know what Imrat's life was like. She's a lot older, and I will tell you, I don't think she's going to like us coming with an incomplete ring, because I can just picture it in my head. If I came to Homura with an incomplete ring, I would technically be castrated.
Wow.
All right.
Your daughter has
Okay.
that much control.
She's got a pride on her, and I know her that well. I just
Alright,
know her.
so what you want if I let this devil out, what do you want? Right? Because obviously this benefits you in some way, eh?
Oh, we're still not on the same page. I'm going to bring Tatina back. She's housed in the blade.
I'm just looking at Delroy going, ow, oh, I'm like, you okay?
Yeah, no, good, sorry. I am incredibly confused. Tatina's in there. She's in the blade. So we might be able to get...
she's not dead?
Well, kind of, but her
She's
soul's...
far beyond dead.
She's far beyond dead. She's in the hells, I assume, but because, you know, a little bit of pull from her own realm, I suppose.
Former.
And is Galacia saying she can bring her back?
Yes.
But I know it has to be for a price.
Alright, I will let you boost my power. So that
Wait, Gilroy, I don't want you...
level me up. Boost my power.
Wait, he's just saying this in front of me, I'm like, wait.
No. Alright, we can bring her back. And that would be what we need. Okay,
But
what's the cost?
Before, yeah,
What's the cost?
I want to hear what would the cost be for doing such an act.
I need a champion.
Fuck off. Am I not already your lone survivor? You need a champion by title?
When I ascend, as is my goal, I need someone to defend my realms.
So when you ascend, I become your champion?
Yes. And not a moment sooner.
Okay, so Virgil, I know she can hear all this, but we're never gonna let her ascend. So, you know, right? This is a bad deal for her.
Wait, what do you mean ascend? She wants to become a god?
Yep, probably. I don't know, ascend to godhood.
I mean, she wants to ascend in this
That
place?
kind of information will cost you a bit more.
Oh, you are stingy bit.
But wait, like, she wants to ascend in this world that's like, in 1 year, it's fucked?
Probably.
Didn't she come from somewhere else? Like, can't she
Yes.
ascend over there?
Don't know.
Can you ask her?
Yeah, I'm hitting a bit of a brick wall as now that it comes to information. She likes to hide all of that behind the
Tell
paywall.
him I can make a deal with him if he wants that information.
She's saying that only I can make deals with her, unfortunately.
Oh, no. You are not listening tonight, my friend.
No, I heard you.
Virgil! Oh.
I believe you. I tried sending, and she didn't respond back. I think it's only you can speak to her.
You know, right, it's not that bad. Right? Worst comes to worst, you put me down.
But
She
that's
laughs.
not...
Alright, it's not ideal. I'm not saying it's ideal.
We dwarves stick together, though. I can't...
Fine. Well, then you can become a chosen as well.
I don't think I can go... I don't think I can do that, but...
Yeah, no. Don't do it.
God dang it.
Damn it. Shit.
I looked
But we
at
need
her
this to work.
fondly, and she looked fondly at you. She might be in your debt.
Wasn't life a lot easier, Gelroy, 2 years ago when we just were at the church? We were just banding the military. We'd hang out every so often at the cafe.
Yep. That was nice.
Where'd those days go?
You're in C-suite now, baby.
Alright. Under the conditions that she returns with her soul entirely intact.
Wait. Before you tell her anything else.
Yeah.
Does it have to be this world that she ascends?
I
Does
don't
she not want to
know.
ascend in any other world?
I don't know. She's
Can
not
you-
telling me that plan so that I could stop it, is my guess.
But oh, okay, she's being a brick wall. Because I don't know. I'd only hear your side of the conversation.
Yeah, no. I've tried to be like, ooh, what do you want to do? And she's like, I'm going to ascend. I'm going to become more. You will become more with me. It's all very, gray, which is not good politics. I would love some just like black and white answers.
Or rather, it's
D-
great politics.
Does she does she want to maybe be an ascended being that's part of Paladine's views inside?
I'll
And
ask.
maybe that way we can work
said
together?
no.
She said no? Oh,
Yeah, she said no.
that's
Not
not gonna
her
happen.
thing.
Wow.
All right.
Oh, we didn't get Glacia's response there. You never know.
We're not hearing
Justin's response was
Glacia.
her response. Don't worry.
We can't
No.
hear Glacia. Only freaking Gelroy can.
Are we sure that she just doesn't want a hug?
Hey yo, shut up. You're in a freaking storm.
All right. I will agree to it as long as she returns with her soul fully intact, that it is no longer under your control in any way, shape, or form, and then she dies.
She was never in my control, dear.
Well, she is now.
Oh, no, that's
Yes.
not my blade.
You said you could get her back.
I
which
can get her
means-
back. That
Yeah,
does
you
not
have
mean I take
control.
ownership over this.
Ugh.
Gelroy, it feels really weird looking at you just have a one-sided conversation.
Well, you don't want to hear the other side, so. Fine. Fine.
Say the D word, please.
Doofus.
That's the one.
Deal.
You
Right.
feel a surge of power. It all comes, time is a flat circle. Gilroy, please add a warlock level to your character sheet.
No!
This time it's okay though.
Isn't this what
Oh, I'm so happy.
what's
Oh,
what's her
It
name?
is.
Tara,
It is to be-
Tara, yeah, Tara.
Yeah.
It is to be, if we ever get to that spot, a Pact of the Fiend, of course, this time.
Just looking at
Okay,
Gilroy
okay.
like, oh no. Alright guys, my plan,
Well, shit.
we're on the 5th day. Tomorrow, we need to find a chalice encrusted with diamonds.
This is good.
Oh,
This is
what?
good.
We need to find a what?
No, that just he just kind of throws it out there, and it's like, okay,
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Oh,
it's like just easy.
uh-huh, yep, that's exactly what I want.
It's not diamonds, just jewel encrusted. It doesn't have to be.
Jewel
diamonds.
encrusted.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, it's
that's
jewel
1,000.
encrusted. I thought it had to be diamond.
That was honestly the most sought after item in like across multiple campaigns. Jewel crystal ball? Jewel crystal ball?
Yep.
I made one in Nick's campaign.
You did, I know.
Yeah.
That was
We
sick.
need one. We need one.
Well,
We got a day to find one, boys.
shit.
You
Warlock.
feel a surge of power course through you. Your hands feel stronger, your muscles feel younger. You feel this energy like restore all types of knots and kinks that you didn't even know you had in your back. And as you level up, you see the blade begin to float in the air. Glacia says a couple of things in Infernal of unbinding. The blade shakes and stirs, and then you see the white vapor slowly, as if she's like fishing it out, slowly get pulled and pulled out of the blade, cast up into the air, softly guided over to the body, and then placed like a blanket atop as you see the vapor sit and then filter into the body of Tatina. I would probably give her a couple of hours to just make sure all the synapses connect and everything like that. But this is quite good work, I must say. It's been a minute since I've done this kind of thing.
Is it done? I'll go touch the body to see if there's a pulse.
You put your fingers up to like the neck region,
Yeah.
and very faintly, you feel the hint of a heartbeat.
Take a sigh of relief. But I'll look at Gilroy and know what he's done. Just give him a hug.
He's just flexing.
Alright, I'll just go give you a hug if you allow it.
Virgil, what's your passive perception?
Ha 24!
24. You see a faint shadow upon Gilroy's shoulder that you did not see before. You can't detect any features, but there is something there.
I'll keep that in the back of my head. Not the moment to deal with this right now. I know what he's
Happy
done.
moment. It's a
Not
happy
the
moment.
moment. And I'll just give him a hug and be like, thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. I kind of got us all
No,
into this mess
it will definitely be
Croatia,
mentioned. It will be mentioned.
Well, if this trade negotiation does not go well with this desert lizard, I'm going to be very peeved.
So will I.
I'm gonna
Alright.
steal Homer out every arc, and I'm gonna gradually.
No, I'm literally. I swear, if I learn to and Harry are engaged, she is staying inside wherever the hell it is where she and Harry are engages, and she only comes out every so often.
Wow, you're gonna like lock her up.
You're in a storm, bro. I don't know why you're talking.
She becomes Rapunzel.
Yeah, I know.
So, we'll say, unless you choose something specific you want to do.
I want to do one thing before we go.
Sure.
Because I know I'm going to say, Gilroy, we need to prepare for the 7th day. And I'm going to look at Konsu and Raylan because I know for X or Y reason, I'm going to metagame this. I need you both to protect this woman with your life. Stay here. Protect her. We will
If
do
it
the
doesn't
rest.
interrupt my studies, I might. Says Kansu.
Why not just tell Tony to do it? Say, hey, on your way back. Oh, so I see. Tony's the only one who's supposed to be there. Katsu and Raylan get the pass.
And that's all I'm doing, Justin.
So, we'll say Tina's required to get rest as indicated by Dr. Glacia. So, you guys take this time to. This is well into the night now. Would you guys like to long rest here?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Because while that's all been happening, back in World 2.2-6,
I just want to ask because I'm gonna do it on D&D. We are long rest, or do I have to wait until you actually say it's been?
You are attempting a long rest.
Okay, so I don't have to. Got it.
Well, if you want to, you don't have to.
Let's
No,
get this over with.
I'm not gonna click on the long rest until you say we've long rested. We're at 10.
What does
we haven't long
Daddy
rested.
Asmodeus
Learning.
want?
I don't want to like preemptively click.
World
on
2-6 is the underwater world.
Oh, okay.
On it.
Okay, sorry.
Remember, we're
Everyone's
all
favorite
separate.
Mario already.
We're all literally
I-
in different.
For some reason, I thought
different
Nogred was still with you guys, but I forgot he wasn't there either.
I'm swimming.
Oh,
He's
for all I know, Nogred's
I've
dead.
been
I'm
swimming.
like,
So,
So Tony and
as
Nogred are
we-
dead to Virgil.
no,
seems like
Nogred
Tony's
could
a
be-
bit more
Nogred
dead.
could be somewhere else. I just need Nogred on the 7th day. You should have been there because that's your
Dawn of the
shit.
7th day.
Look
So-
to the east.
Turn back into Nogrid and drown myself in the ocean. Because
So
I
as we
have this
finish,
uncanny feeling that they made some sort of weird devil deal, and I don't want to be part of it.
there was no they. It's always Gilroy.
I
Gilroy pays for Virgil's mistakes.
Nice boy
This
is
is
nice
a-
boy for a reason. I'll just say that, okay? All right. All right.
Gilroy makes a deal,
You'll
but
get
it's for
devils every
It's for Virgil, yeah.
Hey, I didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah, but everything he's made a deal for has been to save you. or something.
Wait. First of all, the Glacia deal where he absorbed Glacia, it was to save all of us. Because I didn't want to go to freaking Hugo.
You're welcome.
I didn't want. Hey, I appreciate it, my brother. But hey, that was a freaking Tony deal. I didn't want to go save Hugo. I just said, hey, Hugo's over here.
Yeah, and hold up. Didn't Tony? I'm pretty
Excuse
sure
me,
I
party
said
members
no
are talking.
one's.
Excuse me, party members are talking. You're in a storm.
I think
You're not here.
I'm pretty sure Tony did tell everyone not to come with him. I'm
Anyway,
pretty
we're on
sure.
Seamus'
So you
team
guys
now.
coming with?
Yeah, we're on. Yeah. Okay, we're on Seamus' time.
So we sift several hours ahead in time as we finished last session with Nograd. You were almost a full half day ahead of them, and as we last ended, you had gone through, found out you were near the Blood Sea of Istar, somewhere in between the Isles of Mythos and Kothis. You had found yourself spelunking down to the depths of this kind of underwater tornado that descended deep down to the depths. You heard of the depth caller Caladros. As you had gotten near the bottom, you decided not to commit to the kind of this portal that resided at the base, instead opting to travel back up towards where the original tree portal resided. As you find yourself swimming back up to the surface, you see, as you near the surface, it's the middle of the day, and it looks to be like a thunderstorm is coming. But as you approach the portal, what do you do?
Does it just seem like it's getting darker than it should be right now, basically, is what I'm noticing?
It looks like the cumulonimbus clouds are beginning to sift in with... what's that? Make a nature check for me, actually.
19.
You see them coming in with an unnatural speed.
God damn it. I will... And you saying like right at the portal or not quite there yet?
This is your party. Where would you like to be at this point?
Well, last time I was like 7 hours out.
Yeah. So if you want like...
So probably not all that close to the portal right now.
Okay. So...
I'll poke my head out above the water and see if I can see more.
As you crest the surface, you see the thunderstorm is growing dark in this region. Your head turns east, it looks a bit brighter, but as your head turns west, it almost looks like it's nighttime over there, like complete pitch black, but then you see a slight redness on the horizon amidst the clouds.
And so I'm in the eye of the bull right now.
Mm-hmm.
So looking west, I'm seeing that. Is it basically over the Blood Sea that I'm seeing this storm, or further
You're
west?
seeing it a cresting above like the glass and blood sea. Yes. As far as you can see, it keeps going.
Oh, okay.
You know what I see so far, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's west. And you don't know if the world's flat yet or not. That's never been discovered.
It's the triangle. We all know this.
It's always been triangle.
The world is a pyramid.
Pyramid scheme, maybe.
Boy. Red thunderstorms are never a good thing.
They're always good. We have them.
I'll fly up a bit to see if I can see a possible source of this random thunderstorm.
You fly high and higher into the sky. As you fly miles up, kind of to the point where you get to the point where your wings start to get a little frosty, and you've kind of gone through the clouds at this point. Unless you don't want to go that high, you don't specifically see a specific source. You just see this red hue comes from the west.
Now that I'm up high, can I see how far west it comes from? Is it like on the horizon, like as far as I can see, kind of thing?
As you kind of like crest over the first layer of clouds, you see it almost looks like the entire sky has been blanketed by clouds. And as you look west, you see there's multiple layers that are beginning to stack upon the first layer, and it kind of like grows into like this almost like mushroom-like shape the further west you go.
That's super foreboding.
Mhm.
Knowing that the party of chaos magnets I travel with is far to the west, I will fly back down and make my way to the portal. Because I can only assume this is probably something they've done.
Why would you think that?
Well, I have a feeling
Flying.
it's the storm that's about to kill Tony, so.
So you begin the long trek back towards the portal.
I still haven't seen any, like, other living beings aside from the fish.
Right, because you're in the eye of the bull. You don't really like you make a perception check as you come down.
Man is looking for a kraken.
I think I found one, but I just had to turn around. Perception is 14.
Now that you've got this very high eye in the sky as you're descending down, closer to the Isle of Methus, you see the as you kind of crest down, you begin to see the what you presume to be is Lykinos is the main city there, but you also see dots, probably of smaller villages, unnamed, but if you're looking for specific life, like humanoid-esque life, those are probably safe bets. You would be going away, obviously, from your destination.
Yeah,
but
I'm not
you
going
see
there. I was just like looking to
Yeah.
see if there's any like
It's not like wiped out, yeah.
people
Yeah.
out in like the Isle of the Bull on ships
Yep.
or anything like that, or
Yep.
weird creatures.
There
or
is
something like that.
small, what you presume to be almost more agricultural than fisheries at this point. Based on your druidic history, you know that with even when it wasn't glassed, the Blood Sea often there was always rumors that the proximity to it, the ancient magic that was used to fell, almost like this radiation-like effect in the local sea life. So it was always a little iffy if fishing was always a desired food source in this area. So that's probably why you don't see too many boats and stuff like that.
You know.
So you travel 5 or so hours. You're about 2 hours out. So keep that in mind. Tony.
Mhm.
Tony.
Yeah. Comb your hair, you idiot.
See what Daddy Asmodeus wants. Tony has no clue what he wants.
The thunderstorm picks up as you're trying to find a destination. The forest has various clearings, but as you try to land, the rain picks up. A bolt of lightning almost directly tries to oppose your path of descent every single time. Please make, using Fate's stat block if you have it available,
Okay.
make a dex saving throw.
Okay. 1 sec. Okay. +4. All right. 16.
16. You duck and weave. You are a very capable dragon rider at this point. You're able to almost even just being around Homura at times, and just also your natural danger sense that he has picked up from you. It's almost like you're able to predict at times where the bolt will strike. So you duck and weave, you never get hit, and finally you find this strange clearing. Make a perception check as you kind of come down to this location.
Okay. 17.
17. As you come down to it, it looks like the trees. It looks like there's been a recent, not like a forest fire, but there's been a great heat at one point in a specific location, and it looks like the trees have been flattened.
I will.
But it looks like a decent spot.
Okay, then that's where we will land.
Okay. As the descending green dragon soars down. As you come down, you see as the landscape continues on, as you're looking through the dark and the rain, you see that there was this great landing spot of something, presumably. But a couple miles further in, you see what looks to be a old outpost, maybe like an old Salamnic military outpost. Where you are right now, you're not going to be able to kind of get out of the rain too well, but as far as you can see, that location might be an option for you.
Perfect.
To rest fully.
That's where we will head. Get Fate out of this. I'll be like, Fate, over there, you see that outpost? Think you can make it?
I saw it the whole time. I was just waiting for you to say something.
Oh, I've told you can take the initiative on these things.
This kind of picked up fast, huh?
Yeah, that's kind of
Right.
weird. I don't know what's going on.
Not ominous, not foreboding, nothing like that.
Of course not. We've done everything right? Checked all our boxes.
Dotted our I's, crossed our T's kind of thing. Yeah, we have. Tony, this was
Say what you need to say, Fate.
No. As you approach this outpost, I'm gonna find my place here. You see the remnants of this old militaristic location, or what remains of it. You surmise there once was a fully stocked infirmary. You see what looks to be an old barracks and a taller building, almost structured, almost like a granary. So maybe prior to it being an outpost, maybe it was an old farming location. As you're approaching, you've been kind of looking at the ground. I'll get you to make a survival check.
Okay. 15.
15. Following the landing spot, you've been kind of keeping track of your surroundings, and there was at points distinct footprints attempted to have been hidden, but in a bit of a haste, and also there was not much the person could do about removing the blood upon the footstains as well. As you continue along the path,
Are they like booted foot stains, or are they like feet, like barefoot?
Plated, yes.
What size would I determine they are of a larger male? Would I determine they are of a more petite female?
Androgynous, you can't tell.
Oh, okay.
With a 15.
Cisgendered. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Gender fluid.
The gender neutral ones. Yeah.
Okay.
And as you've been following along, you noticed that the tree flattening phenomenon, we'll call it, gradually ended at a certain point.
Okay.
However, you are, we'll say, 500 yards out from the outpost. The footprints have led here.
Okay. I'll tell Fate to go invisible and stand by while I go in. If anything happens, Fate, be prepared to fight.
Okay.
Unless, Fate, if it is Mom, we subdue, not kill.
We kill then subdue, right?
What's that?
We kill then subdue,
No,
right?
no. We subdue our family members. We kill our enemies.
Right. That's where I was always mixing it up.
Yeah. So, maybe this will be better for you and your sisters. Good family building exercises here.
Yeah. Not sure, in case I forgot to relay that. The tone that Nuri presented did not seem Virgil was in much favoritism towards this decision.
Yeah, I figured. But we'll try and make it back as soon as possible.
Yeah, we will. We'll get back for sure.
Well, it might help if that dragon might still be up. Maybe my mother can get us there.
So, just for clarity's sake, the last time we saw your mom, big fight to the death, or you saw her, I wasn't there. I was trapped. Big fight to the death. She ran away. Haven't seen her. How did you workshop what you're gonna say?
You gotta guess just for 2 years I've workshopped what I want to say, but I guarantee when I see her I'll lose all of that and just speak from the heart.
That's cool. I mean, I don't have a mom, so I can't really relate to this whole thing. I mean, if I didn't see you for 2 years, I'd probably like, hey.
Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna go. It's gonna be a little awkward. She might be hurt though, Fate, so maybe we should hurry it up.
Right. Well, I'm not stopping you.
Oh yeah.
I can talk in your head.
That's right. Okay, anyways, stand by. If you're invisible, you can get the drop on her in case anything happens. She is very strong.
So, subdue.
Subdue. Yes.
Even if she's plunging her blade into your skull, still subdue?
Well, maybe knock her off me, and then let's get out of there.
Okay, so that's the point?
No, you don't kill her, just maybe knock her against the wall. You're a giant dragon. I'm sure she would...
Right.
She weighs 130 pounds. I guess with armor.
That's pretty good to know that.
I mean, my dad always complimented her on her weight.
Mommy complex.
Sure, she loved that.
Yeah, he always was like, "You're looking extra 130 today, honey."
I heard one guy, one of your Knights of Paladine, he told his wife, chins up.
Chins up?
And for some reason, she didn't like it very much.
Oh, okay. So we don't tell our mom chins up.
No, I'm not sure why, but...
Okay, so apparently Gwyn told us that you and me struggle with social etiquette.
I don't see it, personally.
I don't either. You've always got my back, Fate, and I've always got yours. But maybe we're learning. So we don't say chins up. Or maybe we say that to Gwyn. We'll see what she says.
I think we tried on her.
Okay. That's probably the good.
Okay. Cool. Tight.
Cool. Tight. Alright, I'm going in.
Alright. Get you to flip to roll 20, please. If you aren't already.
I am on roll 20.
John, are you seeing what I'm doing?
What?
Saying goodbye.
Why are you fading?
Saying goodbye.
Why are you like blurred? Is this like a dream? Like you're like in a vision coming to Tony or something?
Saying goodbye, bro.
As you approach the outpost, much of it as you're getting closer has been whether weathered by just decay over time or something had shattered into here at some point, you're not sure. But the kind of like the back halves and some of the buildings have been waylaid and destroyed, but still enough that you can at least hunker down, get out of the rain, enough for Fate as well. And as you kind of come up, it's on a bit of a raised hill, and the blood continues in. Tony, I'll get you to make a Constitution saving throw for your Vortigern syndrome, please.
Yes. 15.
15. You're able to stifle much of the cough as you take ever so soft steps. Now, I guess I should ask, how are you approaching this?
Stealthy.
Stealthy?
She's obviously on edge. She doesn't know who's coming in. And I don't know who it is down there.
Mommy!
Nat
Mommy!
20, 35.
Jesus, bro, I swear, out of everybody, he's just the one to do
This is the reason why Gilroy rolls poorly. You're taking all his rolls from him, man.
Fact.
I mean,
You suck all the natural 20s
it makes
from him.
sense. It makes sense that I rolled nat 20 as a rogue. I mean,
Why does that make sense?
I
because
will say, he doesn't do it to he does it to all of us. Like, he's the only one that gets nat 20s back to back to back.
That is true, but Gilroy historically has not rolled super well when it comes to like.
Oh, that is
no,
true,
but
yeah,
you know,
you're
it
right.
happens opposite because Virasam rolled super low on every single
It
one of his
does.
rolls.
It
So
does.
it's
No
like,
one cares about Virasam, bro.
So, with a 35, you, for all intents and purposes, might as well have just cast invisibility upon yourself as well as silence, because why not?
oh cool. So I
'Cause
could get right up behind this
as
person.
far as I remember, do you have do you have a cloak of elephant kind, or is that am I thinking something else?
I have the Keg and SD Forest Shroud.
That's what it is.
It gives me advantage on stealth checks, but
Yeah, that's okay.
if you want to know, I rolled a 22 on my
No,
first.
I believe you.
I was going to tell you my 2 rolls.
As you approach again, blending into the dark of you figure it's middle of the afternoon at this point, yet it's as dark as night. As you approach this staircase up into the shattered remains of this outpost, the cobblestone has broken at times, and even upon this there is old congealed blood littered upon the steps as you approach. And there's also this fresh set that at some point whoever was trying to hide it apparently stopped trying at some point. You're not sure why. As you come up to the top, it kind of reminds you of your time in the north, with the outposts, where you met, I'm blanking on his name right now, Sylvanesti man.
It starts with an A. Archer.
Nope, starts with the D.
I thought it was.
It's not super important. Essentially, the individual who Konsu had left with.
Yeah.
It's very
Dalamar.
similar. Dalamar, thank you. Thank you, Will.
You're welcome.
The structure of the buildings, the architecture, very similar. So, as far as you know, that old one was a Salamnik outpost, so this one is likely retrofitted to be one as well. As you see, similar just building structure. As you round the corner, could you please make me a perception check?
Nat 20, 24.
See, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, no cap. If anyone
don't-
wants to go
here,
by himself,
I will share.
it's this goddamn
I'm
idiot. It's this goddamn
I will
idiot.
share
Not
you-
even trolling.
Never punished.
Anyone-
Never
There,
punished.
look, there you go. You don't believe
If
me.
anyone was to
There you
ever
go.
go by themselves, it's this guy, bro.
That you get it all the time.
There you go. Don't believe me. That
I mean,
20,
it's not that
24.
I don't believe you, John. I'm just saying, if anyone was to go by themselves, it's definitely you.
It would be you. Yep. As you crest the corner with a natural 2024, you
Mhm.
see perched on one of the buildings the familiar kind of wing talon a dragon has, and you see just a little bit of a looks like almost like a sail of the leathery membrane that resides between the various bones in the dragon's wings, just cresting slightly over the top of the house, or not the house, the infirmary. So whatever it is, it's around this kind of this corner, but you see that it's not it's big, it's bigger than Fate, but not vast.
Not as big as the one we fought in the tower that one
No,
time.
no. This one, from what you can see, does not appear to be modified.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll kind of message Fate, be like, okay. So this is a red dragon, though, right?
It is.
Okay. I'll
Sorry,
just
I should
message
give you
Fate,
coloration.
let her know about what I'm seeing. Maybe is she near me?
Go in.
No, 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 no. I'm just saying I see the dragon. Um,
Is that what we're looking for?
yes, but we don't know if my mother is there. It's not a modified dragon.
So go in.
No, you don't go in. I'll go.
Alright. Okay.
Just stay near in case that dragon attacks, because you know how dragons are. They're very protective of their owners.
Hey. Okay. You kind of hear the ever so faint movements that you would pick up as you feel through the wind. Fate kind of takes a position somewhere over here.
All right. I will approach now. The dragon. I can see the dragons there, right?
Yeah, as you kind of like pick your head around, you see this adult red dragon um, with almost like this engorged breastplate over top of it. Um, you see what looks like two large holes that have carved straight through its belly.
Right.
I will make myself known, but I will speak Draconic to him. Be like, I am Tony Finthor. I come in peace. I am in alliance with Dulket Ariakis. Was sent here to check up on you.
A moment passes and you look. Its eyes are closed, but it could have been sleeping, but you do not get a response.
Okay. I guess I'll call out a little louder, saying, "Can anyone hear me? Is the rider still there? Are you present?"
As you call out, you hear the movement of metal from behind the belly, from what you can see. The almost like the hand reaching for something metallic, but you don't hear anything else besides that.
Okay, I know you're on edge. You're obviously hurt. I do have medicine and ways to keep you alive. I will be over here, but if you are feeling up to it, just whenever you are willing to come out and talk, I am here. As you can see, I do not have my weapons drawn, and I will maintain a safe distance away from you if you are afraid of me.
It's not that I'm afraid. It's that I'm just too tired to get up now.
That is my mother, right?
It's probably her voice.
Okay. Mother.
As you survey the dragon, you walk around to the other side, and cradled underneath in complete shade, so not even if there's a peak of sunlight, which there isn't, you see a raven-haired woman. Armor is coated in blood, and it looks like the right bracer was blown clean off, for you just see a bare arm. She has that exposed arm placed upon the dragon's scales, and you see what looks like her blood leaving her fingertips and re-bleeding into the wounds for a few moments before her arm falls in weakness. Her hair, matted from the gore, slumps into the dragon.
Tony will kind of come to her and be like, pull out his potion, one of his vials. He has 3 left now. Drink this, mother. This will cure your wounds.
There really is no need. I don't think you understand the physiology that I am blessed with, she says, kind of muttering. Just give me time.
If that is what you wish, mother. He'll just kind of take a seat, like, across from her, but kind of at a distance because Tony's still kind of wary of his mother, so I'm like, I'll start a fire for us.
It still might be out there. Don't.
It's not. Was it the silver dragon?
Silver nightmare.
I apologize that you had to face that. I didn't know how powerful he was. He's an ally of ours, and now an ally of yours as well. I don't know if you've heard, but Dulket has made an alliance with us, the Sons of Solace.
I had heard. You see, she takes a moment, and then her eyes, and you see those once bright green eyes have betrayed to this husky red with vampiric slits. She looks at you. How long has it been? 2 years, give or take? I hear you started this mercenary company.
Yeah, the Knights of Paladine.
I'm sure she'd be quite proud, you know.
She?
Would it be that she could see you now instead of this husk? She trails off. Tony, as you're hearing her, the last time you had seen her, she had left in this fit of rage, anguish at failure. But now looking back, maybe it was something else entirely. But I am fortunate. I was able to experience all of the emotions of what it must have been like to be her. Are you still confused of what I speak? I told you 2 years ago, I am not your mother.
Who are you? Really then, if you are not my mother?
I bear her name and form. I see and hear her thoughts and memories. But that is what they are. She stares intently at you. It's time you understood. Your mother died all those years ago in that attack. And what arose from those ashes was a new person. A new thing trapped in a web of another person's memories and body, forced to try and make sense of what was happening. I told you 2 years ago that you didn't understand what was happening. But I think you might know now.
I think I do. And whether or not you don't identify as my mother, you still bear her image and you bear her memories. And to be honest, I died all those years ago too. So it seems we're both starting over. The new me and the new you. Whatever, it won't change the fact of what you mean to me. And yet you still bear her memories. Maybe there's still hope we can make something of this. May not be my mother, but maybe we can be allies in the war to come.
Make me a persuasion check.
15.
She closes her eyes as she hears your words. You tell she's trying to take them all in, as if keeping them open was a burden. She pauses. I have killed many people, many of your allies. And I still would have given the order to. Yet still you would accept me as I am.
We're not here to make peace with friends, but with our enemies.
Are those your words or his?
At this point, with the end of the world looming, I think wisdom is found in all different places.
I thought I knew all the answers, but you speak truth, and I apologize. Seeing me as I am, as what you imagined me to be, must be disappointing.
I also, as long as you're not disappointed in who I have become and the deals that I've made. I'm dying, Mother. 6 months. I'll be gone. No cure.
How?
Some unknown ailment from the future. In our quest to try and stop the destruction that's to come. If I can't make it, at least knowing that you would be fighting at the end of the world, knowing that we still have the strength of some Finthor back on the battlefield. There's not a lot of time left for me.
She opens her eyes again. And you just accept this fate.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny, isn't it? My whole life I never felt like I was really living after you died. Now at the end of it all, I'm clinging to life so desperately, but it's not for me. I just want to see my brothers and this world saved. I want to see everyone who lives here on Ansalon not have to go through what I did. And I'll fight to my dying breath to make that happen.
She would be very proud. Do you know that?
You'll be crying. I hope so. I do miss her. And I'm not gonna lie, I've known, but it gave me strength to keep going. And at the end, now I can start making amends and making peace with what's happening.
Maybe we can start as friends. Go from there.
Tony will extend his hands. Then his friends.
I bear no name, so just continue to call me whatever you wish.
I'll call you Alfei. I know it might be a little weird to call you Mother, but it was her name. It's a strong name. You should be proud to bear her resemblance as well as her memories.
There's a couple things that are going to happen here. One,
She's gonna stab
Virgil,
you.
I need you to make a Virgil, I need you to make a religion check, and Nograd, you're currently flying, right?
The music has shifted
Sorry,
now.
you're muted.
That was hours ahead, wasn't it?
So this is happening kind of simultaneously at this point, because Tony was also. This is like you are like at like. By the time you're coming down, it's like 7, 8 p.m. Tony's at like 12, 1 p.m. right now. So this is kind of happening simultaneously. That's how the timeline has worked here.
Okay, so, but that means I'm like 6 hours ahead. Is when I'll be flying. So at this point, I'd still be swimming. Because this would have been before I even flew up out of the.
Perfect. Then never mind. You're good. That's right. Virgil.
So I just roll religion?
Yes.
Well, actually, the thing of that, like with the timeline, so I wouldn't have seen the storm at all then.
No, the storm's still there. Don't worry. It'll still be there.
Okay,
Trust. Trust. It'll still be there.
Trust.
I'm assuming it'll be
Trust
completely
the
different when I
We
actually
don't want it
saw.
to still be there, though. We don't want
Nope.
it to still be there.
So I saw it form at like 7 p.m., but he's seeing it at 12 p.m.
He's seeing it. Yep. He's amidst the storm right now. Like he's under, like in the outpost.
Right.
That's what you're asking. Okay.
Well, no, but because when I saw it, like I saw it form.
You
like,
saw it in the
surface.
future. Yep.
Yeah, which would have
It's
been at like
forming.
7 p.m. when I saw it form.
Yep.
But he's in the middle of the storm right now in the outpost at 1 p.m.
What's the confusion here, sorry?
The time difference is 6 hours difference.
Mhm.
I saw the storm form at 7 p.m., but
Yeah.
he's already in the storm. And at 6 hours before I saw it form.
Because
So
you're at
I-
7 p.m. and he's at 12 p.m.
Are you talking like there's a time difference in the two zones, or are you talking just
Yes.
on the.
We discussed it last time, right? Because you were like in the eastern hemisphere, he's in the western hemisphere kind of thing.
So there's time zones.
Yeah, yeah,
yes.
yeah. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah, sorry. I think I did mention it last time, but it's totally fine. I forgot.
Yeah.
But yeah. So in that case, Seamus, if you're okay, because if it understands, I'll still get you to make a nature check, please.
I rolled a 7, by the way. And I'm religion.
Excellent.
Oh, the 19.
19. We'll start with this lower one. Virgil, as you are about to complete a long rest, your mind is racked with heat. Heat you've been feeling over the past couple days, and you're unsure of why. Nograd. Okay, we decided you were in the air right now, right? I believe you are.
Probably not. Well, that's I don't. This whole thing's kind of weird with timing because I was flying when the storm formed, basically. But he's already in it, so I would be probably in the water again by the time this is happening with Tony.
Okay.
I would think.
As you're diving down into the water, you're a couple 100 feet down. The water begins to grow hot and shift. Tony.
Yes.
As you extend your hand to Alfei, a crackle. Hold on. I got this.
Dude, I hate that I was so mad at Tony, but I'm so emotionally invested as me for what's happening with him, though.
A crackle of red lightning pierces the sky like an arrow, followed by an immediate eruption as thunder decimates your eardrums. Long before this, the serene skies of Ansalon had darkened with an ominous presence, this reddish hue you had seen in the sky. Beyond the Elybrium moon that houses the dragon goddess, you see upon the sky the vestiges of the cocoon of light, but also you see something beyond them. Something snaking their way around. Something what looks like metal, almost like chains. These chains are colossal, the links the size of grand towers, and they writhe and pulse with an unholy life of their own. From them emanates that eerie, blood-red glow that casts grotesque shadows across the landscape. The cocoon of light seems to recoil from their touch, the malevolence surrounding them a stark contrast to the beacon. Simultaneously, a low, haunting hymn fills the air, resonating from the chains as if they were gigantic strings played by an unseen orchestra. The vibrations pulse, creating this unsettling symphony. The notes finalize and you stumble. The land groans and quakes under the pressure. The forest around you trembles. The nearby river seems to reverse course as the geography around you becomes distorted. As you look up once more, you see there's a tension upon one side of the chains, while the other pressed against this cocoon of light as if loading a slingshot. Tension continues as gravity begins to push upon you. You feel your bones themselves begin to give under this pressure before finally 10 minutes of this constant pushing. Alfei is also being near you, is also forced down. Finally, this pressure lessens around you. What remains of the forest and the outpost has been flattened. But further beyond that, you see the landscape has been less besmirched, almost like something has forced its way around this exact spot. A sea of flame surrounds you, burning higher and higher. And then you feel something within you change. You go into a cold sweat as you feel your strength wane. You begin shaking as if dehydrated, and you see leaving the pores of your body a red ichor pours from it, not blood, but something almost alive. It pools around you in a great circle before it begins taking an angular shape. As it shifts and reorients itself, a great pentagram appears underneath you, harsh yet elegant. It begins heating. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Freaking asshole.
I also need you to remove your warlock level, please.
Oh. Am I just removing
You gave
all
it to
warlock?
me.
Yep.
So all 5. Okay.
You will put that back into rogue. We'll do that after. Just
Okay.
remind me.
About to say.
It was a 14.
14. With a 14, I'll give you the choice because it's not quite high enough to save, but it's close. Do you push Alfei out, or do you get yourself out?
I push Alpha out. That would be what Tony would do.
As she's launched out with whatever remains of your strength, this pentagram glows. Red embers begin turning into a torrent of magma. A pillar of heat rises up. Let me get some dice here.
John, if you're gonna do that, at least give yourself all the levels that you deserve. You don't have 70.
Well, I don't know where to put them in because I would.
Just put yourself all on rogue. Just put 5 levels on rogue.
What? Just so my health is different?
Yeah, that's definitely gonna make a big difference, you idiot.
It's the same hit dice for Warlock and Rogue, so nothing will change.
At least give yourself 5 levels on rogue.
There you go.
As you take 37 points of fire damage as this pillar of flame bursts, you are propelled slightly backwards. So, put you. Where are you? Why can't I grab you? Alright, so put you here. As this pillar of heat continues rising, you see a shape beginning to emerge within it before it begins. A large humanoid with flared wings jutting out from the back. As the flame settles, floating before you is something you're not sure of how to describe. The tall, feminine figure, nearly 10 feet tall, floats slightly off the ground. A burning halo floats above her ashen, bald head. Soot-stained skin gives way to strewn black eyes, where black stains fall down to the cheekbones. Large weather wings flare out behind, but you see a strange occurrence of a feather jutting out awkwardly behind them. This obsidian armor covers nearly her entire body, her left arm replaced with a massive flail, and in her right, a warhammer the size of you gleams with unholy energy. Her eyes burn white hot, the sclera black as night, with the irises spitting starfire. Whoever this is briefly looks around before those infernal eyes rest upon Alfei. You see her make this motion with her hand as the warhammer flies towards her. You hear as all you see of Alfei is just a pair of legs.
Tony.
This
Okay.
crimson angel turns towards you. You will learn what it means to make an enemy of the Hells. I need you to roll initiative.
A 9.
A 9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. What the fuck? What the fuck
Yeah.
just happened? And this motherfucker was about to be level 7. P.S. If we don't see his stream, he was just gonna take 5 levels off of himself. Just cause, you know?
Well, because he said to do it after. I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah, I figured why he said do it after.
Nine. Okay.
So.
Oh no, boys.
Sorry, it's gonna flip to the page here.
John, I need you to turn off the stream so I don't know what's going on with your character and how much HP he has.
Oh, okay.
For my sake of sanity, I need you to do it right now. I don't know what's gonna happen with you, but I don't want to know. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know.
Well, you know, last you saw, I was at 106.
I saw it. At least give yourself whatever feat you wanted. I don't know what feat you had or whatever. Give yourself something.
The first thing you see is this flail coming towards you. Does a 34 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So you take 17 piercing, and as it makes impact, it erupts into flame as you take an additional 36 fire damage.
I will use Uncanny Dodge on that to half the attack.
Okay.
So how much was that?
36
you have-
plus 17. I don't know how much that is.
53 divided by
53.
26?
26, yeah. As the impact of the first blow hits you, you see as it wraps around you, it's almost guided by psychic as another one comes at you. Does a 32 hit you?
Yes.
The total would be this time 49.
Okay.
As the flail kind of wraps, crushes into you, this crimson angel looks down upon you and almost sneers. Your move. Battle hungry, she says.
Going to, with a bonus action, drink my potion, but do regeneration. Cause there's a plan here. If I think that I'm dead, then regeneration can just bring me back. Alright. So I'm gonna drink it for regeneration.
So Fade is also around as well, so she is on your initiative. You should be able to move.
Dude, I'm already at my 4 drinks. I'm gonna go get a 5th drink. Fuck it.
Dang, I can't fight this thing. It's a tough choice. So Alpha's just legs are there.
You saw her just get flattened by whatever this flail is made out of.
She still has her legs though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know how regeneration works for vampires, but maybe she's okay. Maybe if I can lead this thing away. I'll be like, my move, and I will dimension door away over here.
With, I believe we decided we figured out last time, you can counterspell items that are cast through items.
Oh, is she gonna counterspell me?
She is.
Okay. Then I will. I'm gonna I guess I'll message Fate, say, get out of here. That's what I'll tell Fate.
Subdue?
Mm-hmm.
Subdue?
You said up to you?
Subdue?
Subdue? No.
Is everything okay?
I love you, Fate.
You. Okay?
I just figured I'd say that because I never told you that when you were growing up.
I'm still growing.
Yeah, you still will grow.
I know.
My body is here to eat after she's done with me. Like I promised you.
What the fuck?
Take care of Virgil and all of them. I don't think I'm making it out of here.
What do you mean? That's all you'll get before you have to make a decision here.
Okay. I'll just position myself between Alpha and this thing and just pull my blades out. Be like, get this over with.
The courage to face death. I will remember you, Tony Finthor. Know this. It was Zariel of Avernus that kills you. As the hammer comes down, the hammer of Metallitalk, I need you to make also a Constitution saving throw. I rolled a natural 20. Finally.
I rolled a
Zariel of what?
I rolled a
What's her name?
6.
Zariel of?
It's Daria.
Zariel of Avernus.
You know her. She's the one from Baldur's Gate 3. She's the one who has Karlax. Like,
He's on the cover of one of the books.
Avernus.
yeah, I rolled a 6 con. This is Tony's destiny here.
What's
I
your
hate
total
that.
life?
I have 31 current health.
What's your max?
123. Without putting any of my points in whatever.
The last thing you hear is a crunch. And you are full dead. As it does over your maximum HP.
Okay.
I did over 154.
Oh god, yeah. I got crit, man.
As long as Fate lives, that's all I'm okay with. Tony was gonna die anyways.
So, we will come back to you in a bit, John.
What?
Meanwhile,
Well, he wasn't gonna be any help anyway, so I guess.
All right.
Virgil, you kind of are shook and awake by this searing pain as Gilroy is nearby. We'll say he wakes up kind of with your startledness.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I feel hot.
Okay.
I feel the need to breathe.
I mean, that's not really my type of, but
No. I just temperature. I feel hot. I don't know what's happening.
Gilroy, as he's mentioning it, you kind of feel a little hot under the collar too, but not that way, like actually hot.
What do you mean not in that way?
Unless he wants to be. Of course he can if he wants to
Not
be.
warm, just horny.
oh, it is a little toasty, isn't it?
What does he mean? I also meant hot as in
No.
it's hot in here.
No, it is a bit. What? Like, does this feel like a magical thing?
Kind of, but not really.
Okay.
This feels like it's like you left Canada and like landed in Korea, kind of thing. That kind of.
Oh,
hot.
okay. Yeah. Ooh.
Is it coming from my left arm?
Nope.
I don't know. I feel hot. Temperature hot. I feel hot temperature. Why?
You hear a voice, Virgil, as well. Oh no. Well, that accelerates things. Oh, you're finally awake, both of you. Good.
I'm also hearing this?
You hear it now too.
Oh shit. What
Is that
you
Glacier's
doing?
voice?
Mm-hmm.
I can also hear Glacier now?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
Oh,
I did nothing. How could you accuse me of such a thing? Oh, you might want to look outside.
I peek outside.
Same.
If you're gonna leave the hangar.
Yes.
Wait. No. I'll let Gelroy peek outside. I'm staying with Tatina's body.
You see the rain pouring down, red thunder clouds But as like the clouds shift and move, beyond this kind of light that protects Ansalon, protects Kryn, you see what looks to be floating buildings above it. Not sure what it is though.
Virgil, alright, let's swap. Alright, I'll come back. You look at this. I don't even know what to make of it.
Swap. I see the same thing. Do I see anything extra?
Make a perception check.
18.
18. Not that you necessarily see anything extra, but it's more you feel it in your bones, your natural precognition, your natural perception. Everything around you is as it was, a little hotter, but something has shifted.
Do you know what's going on? I'm gonna just ask Glacia because I can hear her now.
I guess that would be a side effect. You can hear me now.
Side effect
Curious.
of what?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Side effect of what?
Oh, still nothing that I did. Don't worry.
Right,
But
what is it?
elaborate.
I mean, I could.
Ugh.
Are you about to say for a price?
No. Maybe I'll give you a freebie. But maybe it's best we get everyone back together before I say anything.
Okay. I guess we wait for the morning.
This would be close to morning now.
Okay.
Because it's like almost midday at this point.
Alright, well, Hank, can you check in with Fate? See how
You're right, yeah, that's... You're right, okay. Sure. He sends, he looks like confused, like in pain as he tries to like figure out how to like send again. Alright, that's the way. And then he looks crestfallen. Right. How to say this kind of thing. Virgil, I think Tatina needs you for a second. I think I heard a coughing down there.
Okay, I'll go to Tatina.
Boss, I think you're gonna have to broker some bad news to the lad.
Right. What's wrong?
Let's just say the sun's gonna shine a little less bright. He's gone. I don't think it should come from me. I'm not the most eloquent of sorts.
Right. Okay. Is Fate okay?
I think she's alright. I think she sounds rushed.
Alright. We need everyone back together. Okay. I'll I'll go back in. And I guess everyone's right there.
Everyone sans Nograd.
No, Grant, no.
You can feel it right here.
Fate has told Hank that Tony's he's gone.
Hansu and Raylan react with shock. Speechless, in fact.
Can we get in contact with Nogrid somehow? Virgil, do you have ways of communicating with him?
Yes, I do. I have one more spell before I can't do it anymore. But what do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. He's Tony's.
Are we also assuming Nograd's also dead?
No, we don't know where he went, but as far as we know, he wasn't with Tony.
Okay, I'll cast at 5th level. We haven't gone to bed, and that's the only thing I have left. Sending to Nograd. Are you still alive? Where are you? We are at Tatina's. Shit went down. Are you okay? Come back. One of us is missing. That's 25 words.
And when would this be, Justin?
This is shortly after the time that I have stipulated. So, like right after the moment the seas went like that heat and the
Right,
waves
so
kind of
swimming.
crashed, you're still swimming.
Okay. I will respond. I'm assuming I get it. It goes through, no problem.
Yeah, it seems to go.
I'll respond. Yes, I'm still alive. I'm swimming, not really sure where exactly this moment, but I'll be back soon. One is missing. I'm assuming Tony. And I think that's it for words.
I'll let Gilroy know and Constance Raylan. Nograd's okay. He's swimming somewhere.
Swimming?
Nograd's a wonder to me. That might be a semantic. I don't know. He said he's swimming. He'd be back soon.
All right. Sure.
Gwyn speaks. This is a joke, right?
Gilroy doesn't joke.
That's not true.
That's not true. I joke quite often, but this is not.
How? How did this happen?
I don't.
Fate mentions some kind of very powerful force.
I'm gonna go look for him.
I don't think that
I'll wait, but I'm going.
to the hells. As far as we know, he was.
And?
And
You think it's impossible? You've all traded life for what, a ring? And now your brother is dead. What's your plan?
Hadn't gotten that far.
Well then. Make one.
Right when no grid get here, we'll all figure it out together.
We can, provided Nograd is going to come straight back, unless you aren't. Sorry.
No, I probably would after getting that sending. I'm still probably a good few hours out though.
There is a somber silence as Gwyn waits outside, waiting for Nograd, as he wouldn't know where to go.
I have no idea where Titina's
Yeah.
is.
No, I knew that.
And the note says to go to that other place.
Go to a bar for breakfast.
So that's where I'm gonna go.
This is the
Virgil.
worst breakfast yet, guys.
This keeps
It's
getting
the
worse.
worst breakfast ever.
Fuck, dude. I hate.
Virgil and Gilroy, you kind of just sit in thought until Nograd, you make your way back to the tree. The water has remained hot, like bathtub warm, we'll say, the entire way. As you reach the tree, you see in the portal is erratic, but functional, wobbly, but traversable. As you venture into it, you find yourself amidst the trunk once more.
Switch back out of dragon form before going through the portal because the tree's not big enough to fit the dragon.
Yep. Swapping into a more nimble dragon form, you fly your way.
Well, no, I'm.
No, you're
I
under the
was
water. Underwater. Oh,
Yeah.
you are, sorry. And then you're
I was the dragon while I'm swimming because I needed to breathe underwater.
Yep.
Before I go through the portal, I switch back to normal Nograd.
Okay. So I'm back to your normal Kender self as you traverse back into the trunk.
And I just look up, remembering how high it was that I had to come down. Look up, look over at Gil. You're not big enough. So you're trying to figure out how to get out of the tree?
All right, are you out of sloth or something?
I don't think I have another wild shape. 'Cause I haven't slept in like 4 days.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is such a waste. Oh god. Okay, I will cast polymorph on myself.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Wow.
What'd you plug the polymorph into?
We'll polymorph. We'll do a sparrow. Fucking.
Sparrow.
And
The nimble sparrow.
Flip my way out of the tree.
Quickly. That's funny.
Followed by Gil.
Out of wild shape. Followed by Gil. You see, flying through the town.
I would fly and land at the base of the tree. 'Cause I don't know where Tina's is, so I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. And then I'm assuming his note's still there.
Yep.
I'd read the note. And it told me to go where again?
The West
To a
Tide.
bar.
West Tide
Where that-
House.
Don't know where that is either, so I guess I'll just ask somebody where the West Side House is.
Would you
So-
believe it? It's on the west side. They direct you to like this U-shaped.
Is it this one?
It's not really a
No.
bar per se, but
I will make my way there.
you get there within decently not too long, and you wait, some more, probably about an hour before a red-eyed woman, Gwyn, walks in. Not that kind of red-eyed.
Kind of what I
Write the note.
Hmm?
Yeah, they're waiting for you.
Yeah, Virgil said something about Tina's place, but I have no idea where that is. And this note from Gilroy was at the base of the tree, so
There's a lot of dysfunction. A lot of... Yeah. Come on, I'll show you the way. Hours have passed before you guys hear the secret entrance to Tina's hangar open up once more. And Virgil, you see Nogrid and Gil coming down the steps into like that looking out area. Nogrid and Gil, you see this massive hangar. You see this large, almost like colossal, the bones of a ship, a sailing ship being built. And down there you see your party sitting away from each other, the expression low, or the mood low, sorry.
it's still like
Which-
pitch black out.
It's not
Like stormy?
it's stormy, it's not pitch black. It's kind of got that red offsets now with the complete darkness.
But so it's still like stormy and red skies and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I just like look around, counting heads on who's who. So I was right, it was Tony. What happened?
We don't know. Or well, Gilroy might know.
Nogred, as you look at Gilroy, you see this strange shadow on his shoulder.
And you think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it.
Honestly, at this point, the safe assumptions devil contract.
No way.
Just wait till you get, put up against the wall with the choice.
I had one. I just turned around and went the other way.
Well, you're a better man than us. Okay, fine.
So, what exactly happened?
We don't really know. Fate mentioned some kind of force. Did she say, like, Nine Hells did she overhear what happened with Tony, more or less?
No, she didn't hear much of anything. Right?
No, she didn't. She was at a distance.
We don't know much.
That's why I should go look.
Do we even know where he is? Or where he was? Where he was going?
Only fate.
We have
I'll
no
go with
idea what
fate.
Fate is, I'm assuming.
I'm hoping she returns.
My dragon's not here, so I don't know what they're talking about.
I can't hand cast. He's connected, isn't he? Or Neri? Or the other one?
Fate is, Nuri speaks up, rather hard to discern what she's saying.
What does that mean?
Believe the term you would use would be inconsolable.
But she's not saying anything on where she is or where Tony was.
They were heading southwest to some outposts that they were resting at. They weren't quite as far as the Silver Dragon had said.
Where's the Silver Dragon? Has anyone seen him?
We have not left this area, really, since we got here.
Well, then I guess we head southwest until we find an outpost.
The only problem is we don't have time.
Here's another one of those famous choices.
Yes.
Is Tatina awake or is she still comatose?
She's still comatose, but she looks like her color has returned to her. It won't be long, you figure.
Time. So we just gotta wait for Tina to wake up to fix this ring, or are we going to go find Tony, or?
I mean, I'm useless. I have nothing left in me. Even if we go, if I don't rest, I have nothing left.
You want to sleep?
I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Tony knows. I don't get why would he go by himself? Why?
This is Tony. That's pretty much all he ever does is try to go places by himself.
I
Never punched.
I don't know. I think we rest and figure it out tomorrow. We went through an ordeal as well over here. I don't know what the answer is.
Yeah, what did you discover, No Grid?
Yeah, where were you?
I was somewhere between the Eye of the Bull and what is it? The Sea of Tears? Red Sea of Ishtar, or whatever the fuck it's called.
The Blood Sea of Istar, yeah.
There it is, the Blood Sea. Found a portal in the giant tree in the middle of town.
There's a portal
Mm-hmm.
In the
world.
tree.
Mm-hmm. And then that led me to another portal, which went somewhere, I'm assuming, way worse, because all the fish were dying. Something named, hold on, while I try and remember.
Caladros.
Yeah, there's some thing down there about the depth collar. I don't know. I went so far and then realized it was literally a dead end, so then I turned around. And then when I was coming back, the storm was brewing up. I could see it over on that side of the world too. And then I started making my way back. And that's when I got your message.
Okay.
It's also been getting warmer.
Mm-hmm. Same thing on the other side of the world. The water was really warm.
It's only mild here. It was worse over there, right?
Where I was?
Well, if the water's warm.
Is it significantly warmer here, Justin, than where I was? Or is it pretty much the same?
It's pretty much the same as the water got hot. quickly.
Like, did it seem like the water got hotter than the air outside?
Yes.
Oh, the air temperature here is the same as over there, but the water was a lot hotter. Almost like the seas were beginning to boil. But they hadn't quite reached that point yet. It was more like a bathtub.
Can I, essentially, Justin, with what you sent me, can I try to perceive how Ansalon itself feels?
Sure. How would you go about that?
As Nograd says that, I want to put my right hand on the ground, and I just want to maybe insight check the world, ask the world how it's doing.
What's up, world?
That's one of my favorite like D&D sentences I've heard in a long time. I want to insight check the world.
I don't know. It's the thing
Yes,
is,
yes,
Justin
you do.
sent me. I'm like, the thing is,
Yes,
I'm a
yes.
cleric of Ansalon now, so it's
No,
like,
no, it makes sense.
can
But it's
I
just like that's
make
like,
It's a strange
world?
quote. Yeah,
it's like the sentence that just explains D&D. It's like an insight check the whole world. Sure, yeah, try it.
I don't know how the world's doing, but it seems like the world's getting fucked.
Hello, world.
yeah. Okay. Either make an insight with a straight roll or a nature check with advantage.
Where's my nature? No, we're doing definitely one roll insight.
Insight. Hell yeah.
100%. Ooh, 25.
As you pour your tired spirit down into the unseen brutes deep beneath you, it's almost like you're connecting into an extension of your arm, extension of your body, as your synapses snap into place as you weave through the canals of thought and memory of Ansalon. The world feels shifted, moved. It is uncertain.
I also know that the three people that, before Paladine disappeared, that he blessed was Tony, me, and Gilroy, right?
Mm.
Can I infer, since I know Tony's dead, that that has to do with his death?
Tony's death is not the cause, is what you can infer.
Oh. Well, I'll let Nograd, Gilroy, Konsu, and Raylan know that there's been a shift in the world. And it's not because of what we've learned of Tony. It's just there's been a shift.
I won't speak for Ryland and Khonsu in this one.
I figured I just let them know out of courtesy more than anything.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
But I'm expecting an answer, maybe something from Nograd and Gilroy. Should we investigate, rest? I don't know what to do. Tony knows not to go on his own, but he was
Does he,
looking
though?
for a place. Meet his end, I guess. I don't know. I don't I don't know why Tony just he couldn't rely on us. He always said he wanted to be a protector. He wanted to die before all of us
Wait,
instead of just sharing the burden.
Galatia, what did you have to say?
I was waiting.
I can still hear that, right, Justin?
Oh, everyone can hear it now.
Oh, Nograt can also hear it?
Everyone can. That's not good.
Let's put it this way. You're playing an away game, and I'm on, we'll call it my home turf, so to speak.
Can I look at Raylan's face? Like, Raylan's still part of the he needs to kill her kind of deal, no?
Supposedly. But again, it's just a weird shadow on his shoulder.
Fuck. I remember.
Are you all familiar with his? Well, you were almost all of these. I don't think the Kender over there was there, but you all led, or rather, the two of them led Asmodeus, my father, to a certain important thing, and that was that. Do you recall, Virgil? Gilroy? Smart lads you are.
Are you referring to two people that led Asmodeus?
Oh, it wasn't your fault for that part. Don't get me wrong. Let me make it simple. Tony and Rayland each made deals with my father. And when there was a certain event that led to them revealing a certain thing my father has been looking for since he left Talisha. Hidden by Paladine from him. And he was led straight to it.
Wait, what was hidden?
Oh, you don't recall? The origin system. He found it. You didn't know?
And Tony led him to it?
Not intentionally, mind you. And it was really more his fault, and she points to Rayland. Who's of course not here, but fun.
Wait. Wait.
That's right. He was looking for it, and then we got teleported there, and then he was like,
Fuck!
And he was like, "Thanks, boys," and we got teleported out.
Fuck.
So, what I believe what has happened, if you saw outside, I recognize some of the features in the air. I believe he has brought Ansalon to Avernus.
And Salon's the new El Terrell's is awesome.
Fuck. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
You played Baldur's Gate, haven't you?
I did, but like
El
we
Terrell
never
was
went into that, so it's
rolled
like
into
I
Avernus.
know it's like the hells, but like I didn't go into. It was like a post game where it's like, what's his name? The black guy, the other guy. They're like just running into like, haha, we're gonna go save freaking hot mommy chick that's fiery.
Did you play the game?
I did play the game, but it's been a while.
So we're in Avernus now.
Well, Ansalon is, but it's
Yeah.
different. You would think there'd be my kin running amok, but they're not. Not yet.
So instead of people coming to our universe, we've gone to the universe of hell.
Seems so.
and he was able to do that with the origin system?
Yes, of course. It is the amalgamation of all of Talitian's essences, the power he was seeking, the power of what you would call all gods.
Wait, but didn't Tiamat leave the origin system and she was trapped in, and I'll just like, the moon?
I know not what you speak. I only know my father's plans.
Fuck.
How common knowledge is the structure of the hells? Like we know there's 9 levels. Each level's got a different name. Avernus is the first one, kind of thing.
No, because devils and angels and like the other planes weren't very common to discuss, if at all. This used to be called like
We just know there's
the hells
The hell?
Yeah.
So essentially, we're in the hells now.
somewhere. Yeah,
Fuck.
the world itself is.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like not just
It's
us,
in,
the
like,
world.
a hell galaxy, almost. Or if a layer of hell was the world.
All right, I'm gonna change the name to Chronicles of Hell instead of
Yeah.
Chronicles of the Cosmos.
Yep.
Next
Chronicles
session,
of
we'll
the
say
Avernus.
Chronicles of Hells. Fuck. Okay. We're all here. I mean, we can't, even if we rush out, we can't do anything. We don't know where fate is. We're not rested. I'm tapped out. I don't have anything left in me. I guess we rest, figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Or today, just a little bit of hours later, because it's been a while. I don't know. I don't know what went through Tony's mind to go alone.
I mean, I can't do much.
I can't do anything either. I'm tapped.
John,
Mm-hmm.
beyond
I want you to see my camera, Kent John. This is all your fucking fault.
beyond the breadth of Tony and Ancelon, something persists. A faint spark, formless, shapeless, floats somewhere. Joining amongst the stars in the sky, one fixes itself in place, but is not completely glued in spot. Kelimvor is Tony's story done.
Is it Kellamvor?
The god of fate and destiny. Do you decide, is your continued life done?
Or is he asking Tony?
You're not sure. I'm more asking John.
Tony personally still thinks there's work to do until Ancelon is saved.
So, Kelimvor, your essence will persist. Somewhere in the wilderness, the spark falls from the sky once more as the rain continues. Your warlock power is gone. You are but a man, waking up as you see a raven-haired figure above you, pouring blood into your mouth. She looks down with concern. As you raise your hand, your heart, you realize, is not beating. But you are conscious.
I guess. Can he talk? Can Tony talk?
Right?
I guess he'll be like, Alpha, what happened?
Reconstituting myself took time, and I saw you were in a worse state than me. But I figured maybe our shared bloodline, some of the powers I had might be able to be bestowed upon you.
It's a fire edge. Ah,
Am I dead?
Yes and no.
Tony's gonna kind of laugh. He's like, well, that's ironic. I spent my whole life trying to die, and even in death, I can't die, huh?
Well, I guess we're bound for similar destinies then.
Seems like our job's not done yet. I heard a voice, though. A name?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't know if it was you speaking. It seems so distant, like I was somewhere and nowhere, and
No, it wasn't me.
what happened to the thing? The demon that showed up?
But I manifested again. It was gone.
Said its name was Zariel.
The thing that came from you, and she points to the pentagram, and you see that it's like this still glowing red pentagram that seems to still be active. I'm not sure what that means, but
Is, I guess when he looks up, is the sky all red and stuff, and
yep.
this place looks very familiar. I've seen it multiple times.
I don't recall anything like this. Maybe. What is it?
Have you heard of someone named Asmodeus?
No.
Well, this looks like his work. I'm sorry, I gotta get to my brothers. I gotta tell them what's going on. We don't have time.
Your dragon was gone.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll try and you'll try and psychically reach Fate. Fate, are you okay? Are you there?
Who is this?
You know who this is. This is Tony. Are you okay?
No. I'm
Are you
not
hurt?
okay.
Are you hurt? What's wrong? You sound like you're in
You
pain.
sent me away.
Well, yeah, I thought you were gonna die if you came in. You probably were. The thing was really strong. I don't even know why I'm alive. My mom,
Maybe
well,
you're not.
Alpha, she.
Maybe. It's hyperventilating.
It's okay. It's okay. Fate, I'm here. I'm alive-ish. funny story. I think I might be. Okay, do vampires do they know what vampires are in this world or?
You
Okay,
fuck up, John.
I might be part vampire. Now I'm more like my mother. Well, Alfei, even more so, huh?
Haha. You're funny.
Don't worry, I don't
Sending
crave.
me away.
I don't.
Saying you're dancing the gross L word. Blech.
Oh yeah, sorry, I won't say that again.
Please never. Never again.
Well, anyways, we'll need a lift back. We need to. I don't know if you can tell, but the world's gone to hell.
Haha. Fine. Fine. Should I let them know?
Yeah, let them know that we're coming home.
Back in the hangar. Nuri, his eyes brighten. I say, and I quote, Fate saying, never mind, all good.
Never mind, psych.
Virgil's gonna sleep next to Tatina. I'm not getting into this. I'm done. I don't know what the rest of them are doing, but I'm going back to sleep.
Should I go to the bathroom here? We'll pick it up now.
John, I swear to God, you are such a goddamn idiot.
What do you mean?
Dude, what do you mean?
How was I supposed to know Asmodeus was going to send
How
a?
was I supposed to know if I go by myself to another region, Justin won't just straight up nuke me? It's not like he's done it to Virgil before.
But Virgil's never died because of it, so.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your
You
ass.
both survived.
I don't want to hear your ass. Shut the fuck up.
After all
Honestly,
those...
I'm actually disappointed you're not just gone.
Uh.
You deserve to just be dead. But no, you had to drag all of our asses to hell. So now it's like, well, save Homer out, get the fuck out of hell. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen after?
There's a message.
I should say to you, John, that does count towards one of Tony's 3 permanent deaths, so.
What do you mean?
Like,
I
you know
only
how
let the character
Virgil
die
died?
3 times.
You know how Virgil died at the beginning of the story?
Hmm?
If I die 2 more times, it's game over. There is my soul is corrupted essentially.
Wait, is that actually
Yours
a thing? I didn't
is
know we
now
had death
corrupted.
points.
Yes.
That's
there
like a
is.
homebrew thing that I've done.
You
since-
have 1 and I have 1.
Oh wait, so what was I worried about? The fight with Veritas? I had 2 more or 3 lives.
That's only gonna bring it back.
No.
Oh.
It's if you're brought. Don't worry about it, John. You have 2. Just count that you have 2 lives. That's all
You
you
can
have.
only be resurrected 3
Justin, I
times.
sent you a message.
Exactly.
I
and
didn't know
lost
if you
1.
wanted this or if, because
Let me see.
I was just looking. It
Whatever.
kind of makes sense in terms of if this is what actually is happening.
Like,
Okay.
We can keep that.
I'm an edgelord.
And then that way I don't
undead
switch
now.
anything. All I switch is just instead of. Okay.
The one thing. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. So, the group within the hangar, as you lay down, Tatina stirs. What happened?
I'll just kind of tap. Let me sleep. I'll explain tomorrow in the morning.
I thought she needed a ring done or something.
Let me sleep. I'll explain in about 2 hours.
Are you alright? Do you feel okay?
I feel quite bad actually, but really bad.
You died.
What?
You were stabbed.
By Theobald.
Mm. Oh, yep. I feel it. Yep. One knife was all it took, though.
Magic, you know.
Weird thing.
The great equalizer. I get it. I get it. So how am I back?
Elroy made a pact with someone and brought you back.
Good. Good.
Took another run up.
Packed?
Yes.
Tina, I'll put my finger on her lips.
Well, I'm not stopping you from sleeping, laddie.
True. But
How about you
Right.
shut up and I'll talk to Gilroy? He's always been a bit more polite than you. You and Consu are from the same brick.
fair enough. And I'm gonna still sleep right next to her.
Oh, you will certainly not. And she pushes you off, gets up.
Oh, Tina.
Don't Tatina me. You wanted a bloody ring done, you're gonna get a bloody ring.
I'll
Where is
give
it, by the way?
I'll give it to her. I have it in my hand. All right, here you go.
Snags it. I should just drop it. Throw it away. Huck it somewhere.
Tatina.
I just dropped
I can
it.
hear you.
Disenchanted.
Remember?
Oh,
Disenchanted.
I'm sorry.
We have
Did you?
Tatina.
I wasn't saying it loud enough for you. I want you to hear me.
Tatina, I've got the gland there. Relax, everything's a-okay. We brought you back. Fix the ring.
What's the gland doing after like a day and a half?
It's been an emotional roller coaster, okay? Tony essentially died, but it was a prank.
Why is everyone dying?
I don't know. I don't know.
Better question is, why is everyone coming back?
Ask
That's,
Gilroy.
that's another good question.
Ask Gilroy. I'm going back to bed. Before I go back to bed, no, I don't
Oh my
have
god,
anything.
go to sleep.
I don't have anything. Actually,
Good,
no,
go
I
to
do.
sleep.
I do actually. I do. No, I don't have it. I'm going back to bed.
Thank you.
Right. Okay.
If you're feeling up to it, take some time. But yeah, if you could finish the work on the ring, that would be wonderful.
Sure. I can fix it. I can finish it. Again, remember the efficacy of it. I'm not sure. Are you okay?
Yeah. Just a bad day. It's a bad day. You know.
Well, life has a way of a bad day, good day. It's equal in the scale. So maybe you have a good one tomorrow.
Yeah, they seem to be getting worse and worse. But who knows, right? Who knows?
What's that smudge you got on your shoulder there? That's new.
Yes.
Here, let me get that for you. Puts her hand right through it. You hear it? Ooh. She
Yeah.
pulls her hand back.
Just don't make deals with anyone.
Well, in my profession, I kind of have to sell things, but I don't make bad deals.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Good idea.
Never allow yourself to be pushed against a wall. That applies to more than just money. Other events, too.
Right. Don't allow yourself to get stabbed. Other good advice.
Oh, it's my fault.
No, nothing.
I assure you, I have never been stabbed in my profession before I met this group.
And now you've never been stabbed in this life either, huh?
That's not bad.
Not in
That's
your
not
whole
bad.
life. Not in your whole life.
So now, yeah.
Yeah!
Ah!
She heads over to the transmitter. Right. Okay. Probably end of day I'll have it done. Just don't let me get stabbed again, okay?
Alright. We'll keep an eye on you.
So, Sabine's working. Nograd and Gelroy. Virgil sleeping. Kansu studying. Raylanding. You two haven't been alone in a bit of time.
Nograd and Gil are both like leaned up against something, probably like a part of the boat, with their legs crossed and both like in the exact same position, both of them with their hands behind their legs crossed just side by side, eyes closed but not asleep.
Honestly, yeah. Almost
Yeah.
like hammocking it, but on the side of the ship kind of thing.
They're just kind of lean back against a chunk of wood.
I think Gelroy just comes and lies down on the floor, just sprawled out though. Just not comfy, just like flat.
I'm hearing him kind of like thump down,
Yeah.
like crack an eye. It's always tomorrow, bud.
Well, I suppose.
Just look at the upside. We're getting some warm weather come through. It's all going to be up from here.
Yeah, maybe we can go to the beach.
You can't go much further down than hell, so nowhere to go but up.
True.
Look
Theoretically,
at the
our
bright side.
lowest point. Oh.
So, we will say you guys will achieve a long rest should you
Let's
choose.
go.
Tony, you're able to get picked up by fate. You and Alfei collectively go together on fate. It takes you a bit longer. Sorry. Lost my train of thought. You had traveled for about 12 hours. Okay. At the end of the long rest, you hear a bang! Done! Wake up!
I'll wake up.
You feel a piece of metal is hucked into your face. I don't want to see any more rings!
It's done? Please?
No, I was lying. Give it back. No, it's done. I'm joking.
I figured as much.
So why'd you ask?
Rhetorical question.
Cool.
Cool.
Tight.
So, young man, I've had some time to think after watching you sleep, watching me finish this ring up, and pieces are starting to come back to me. You know? Memories.
Huh?
And I saw you take a rather mad dash towards that ring here. And you saw me. I saw you. Just out of curiosity. What were you gonna do if I was dead?
I don't know. Just know I didn't take that option lightly.
I'm glad you did.
I left it up to fate.
A lot of people in my line of work they finish 80% of a job and leave the rest up to chance to see the results. And sometimes it works.
I will say, and as I'm talking to her, how does the gland look after I've rested? But is it still like functional?
without doing like a actual like deep medicine check, you're not sure. It doesn't look very good. Doesn't look like it's gonna last very long.
But it's still alive, essentially.
Is it alive? It's not sentient.
Okay, in the sense of like it still looks pinkish. Okay, like that's the word I'll use.
No, it's brown.
But not completely black. Like not necrotic.
It hasn't gone black.
My dude,
but
that thing
Alright.
is gross.
No. I will go up to it. Now that I've rested, I have a spell that I can do on it.
are you sure?
I mean, I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
It's the 6th day. I mean, we still have one more day of rest before we have to go. I am going to try and cast. That's why I needed to rest. Where is that spell? Right here. Some. Okay, here it is. As I look at Tatina, I will cast Gentle Repose on the gland,
Well, yep.
and it's essentially you touch a corpse or other remain. For the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead.
It's protected from decay, but it is already decayed.
Yeah, but like whatever is left should be fine. Even if it's brown, it's not black, right? Hey, I'm gonna let her work with the brown freaking dragon gland. At least it's not black. I'm gonna let the DM decide what brown signifies. If it only flies.
The DM knows what brown signifies. Don't worry, I know.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do that spell. I'm gonna do it. It's brown. It's not black. Let the Tina work with the brown gland.
So just to confirm, you want Tatina, the artificer, to construct this one-of-a-kind ship.
No.
Oh, let me finish.
Don't put this on me.
No. To utilize this decayed gland as essentially the catalyst for combustion within this universe-ending defying threat. You want to use this one? This one?
Hey, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying
No.
this is the one that I have. If you want to.
No, I'm asking. No, I don't make any of these decisions.
Hey, I'm just gonna cast a spell and say nothing else. Nope, no, I'm not.
So she immediately asks, "You still want me to use that?"
I say nothing. I just cast a spell and leave it up to fate.
It's not here. You have to decide.
No, I'm not saying jack squat. I am not taking this bullet.
Can
I
someone
just
put the
cast
child
a
back to
spell.
sleep and make a decision? Am I using that or not?
I will not decide this. I've just cast a spell.
Alright. No one wants to make any decisions around here. We're all trying to judge it. We're all saying, oh, I'm gonna hold off and wait for this opinion, that opinion. Alright. Can you take a look at it and see if it's useful at all? What do you think?
Yeah, she bad. Like, maybe I can get the smallest inkling to, like, get this thing in the air, but I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Alright.
Trash.
Excuse me?
I was talking to Gelroy, to Tina. Don't worry.
This insults her.
Yeah, get right. You're trash, not Tina.
Trash.
Alright. Well, what was plan B? Equilibrium for this?
Plan B was taking the one out of the blue dragon.
Ah, fuck.
That's if we have to fight it.
Oh.
Maybe we can just end it
Well,
amicably.
No, it's more of a if we want this thing to fly, we need one.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's the 6th day. Tomorrow we have to meet with Imarith.
Yeah, we'll get back
Potentially
to the,
kill her and take her gland.
Potentially. Maybe.
Potentially.
Maybe not.
Hopefully not.
Tatina, I know I've already asked you for much. I'm gonna ask because you've been here in Vogler more than me. You would know. Do you know where a jeweled encrusted chalice could be found in this town? Or do you have one? Mind you, remember, this could help get an ancient dragon gland for your ship.
Right. I don't have one. This outpost, what this town became, I don't think there's any jewel-encrusted anythings here. It doesn't seem practical for use in war, you know? Why? What do you need it for?
If I give you 3 diamonds and some clay, you make me one in less than a day. Why are you laughing?
I don't know how to answer that.
You just made a ring.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
It's a gem encrusted bowl with at least 1,000
I have
GP.
I have
That's what it
six
is.
500 worth, like they're 500 gold diamonds worth. If I give her 2 and some clay, and she makes me a chalice with the clay and 2 of those
The
diamonds,
gems, you gotta be worth 1,000.
that's what I'm saying. I have 5.
No,
if I give her 2,
The whole bowl has to be worth 1,000.
that's what I'm saying. I have 6 500.
Yeah, but the clay is like
gold.
worth nothing, really. So essentially,
Yeah, so he's giving you $1,000 worth of diamonds.
I'm saying I'm giving you 2 diamonds worth 500. That's 1,000 gold. And if you just make it in the shape of a diamond,
is one of the times where I'd like the Pathfinder rule set for like crafting, because that is actually would be useful in this moment.
Yeah,
I don't know. Hey,
Crafting
whatever you say is, I'm okay.
Okay, so I need a. Are we able to make a fire that's capable of hardening this? I need a kiln.
I'll look at Nuri or Hank and just be like,
Why are you looking at? Oh, sorry. Roy, why are you looking at me?
He's ice.
oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I'll just look at Nuri.
I think something's wrong with the lad. I think he needs a couple of drinks. Like a lot, by a couple.
So,
Maybe we can just start today out on a better foot.
Right,
Hey.
we do.
hey, I
And
have
it's
the
not
ring.
tomorrow. We have to do the
It's
thing.
completed. Tatina, could you do it?
Dear old Hanky here was thinking, question, if I might ask.
Uh-huh.
I'm asking the whole group at this point, not just you, Virgil, sorry.
Uh-huh.
So, big rush to get this ring, right?
Uh-huh.
But that thing over there, the gland, is dead, right?
Uh-huh.
So we might need to harvest a new one, kind of
Uh-huh.
thing. So what's the point of this ring?
Well, Homura was etched with glyphs.
Right.
So
It gets Homura back.
I still
Right,
want
but sorry,
I still want to
are
exchange.
we fighting the dragon?
Maybe not. Maybe not. We could
Where's
always
the other gland coming from then?
Don't know yet.
we could always ask
Right, we
Duquette.
haven't
We
fighted.
could always ask Duquette for another one. We actually saved the one that he gave us. Just take it back and not save it this time. I don't know.
Right, well, that's why I'm not in charge. You guys have all the big brain ideas, you know?
I'll give Hank just a cold one.
Like a beverage.
There you go.
You have a cold beverage.
I found it somewhere.
Don't ask where he keeps them.
I'm thinking things make more sense when I'm drunk out of my mind.
There you go.
The less questions I ask, the better.
Now, Could you do it, Tatina? I need it done by tonight.
Okay, I see how long.
I will give her 2
Okay, but we don't want to fight
diamonds.
this dragon. What are our other options, kids?
I don't know, but right now I just want to make sure
What
I
was
have
the other
all
one?
of our cases handled. I'm giving her 2 diamonds worth 500 gold, so that's 1,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Right, but it's not like you're paying me with this. It's like what? It's not a big deal.
Oh, you want to
Hey,
get paid for it?
Do we still have those?
Okay, you'll get paid in a dragon gland. How about that?
For the project that I'm working on for Tony. That's not payment.
No.
Your payment will be the materials
forget
you
about
need
Tony.
for
Forget
something
about
else.
Tony. Forget about Tony. You can do whatever you want with that gland.
So I'm not building the ship anymore.
I don't
Virgil,
know.
what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you
Why would we go through the trouble of getting a gland if she's not going to use it for what it's supposed to be used for? This isn't payment. This is material for something she's working on.
Okay, then what do we pay her for? I don't know. Her service.
Don't waste 3 revivifies on a.
Wait,
nice
it's only
piece.
2. It's only 2.
Oh no, it's 3. Revivifies 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
Oh, I'm giving
That's
her 500.
900 for
Okay.
3. You're giving her.
That's
1,000.
5. That's fair. That's fair.
Hero's Feast is like it's a good meal, but
I'm just saying it's better to be safe than sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen with Imrith, but it's better to be cautious as we go, because it's only gonna be Gelra, you and me. Konsu and Raylan has talked to me and they said they want to stay in Vogler. Tony's nowhere to be found. Apparently he died, but actually it was JK by Fate's standards of saying. So it's only us right now. I want to give us the best possible chance of surviving at this point because I don't know what's going to happen with Immer.
When we cut out the gland for the dragon, the red one, we gave them one of the potions and it healed them, right?
Yes. Well, I revivified it, then gave it the potion, and it was fine.
Right.
I can't do this infinitely.
Can you do it one more time?
I essentially could do it one more
do it
time.
3 more times if we don't get a bowl.
No, I could do it 4 more times.
I know what Nick's asking.
I could do it 4 more times. Even if we get the bowl, I could still do it 4 more times. I'm just saying this bowl could be good for us to survive if we need to get to that option.
Hank, have you ever had a near-death experience?
Isn't Hank the wrong color?
Yeah, Hank is the wrong color.
Does it need to be?
It needs to be blue or red. It needs to be blue or red.
It's
it
either
cannot
Nuri
be
or
any other
Homer.
color. It's neither Nuri or Homer, and trust me, y'all ain't touching my dragon.
Here's the deal. We talk to Imrith. We say we'll give you the ring if you rip the gland out of Homer. Then we don't have to touch the dragon. We still get the gland.
No.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
No.
I like that.
No.
Real good. And
No.
party vote, 3, 2, 1.
No. I'm telling you guys right now,
Well,
that's not happening. I'm telling you right now, that's not happening. So, we can either get this chalice and go and expect whatever worst case scenario, or not get the chalice, go in blind, and whatever happens, happens.
Tony, as you reach the 50-mile mark from Vogler, Alfei speaks into your ear. If we're rushed on time, we can have Fate continue the path and we will meet her there. I can get us there quicker. We're within the threshold if that's where we're heading.
Yes, if you could do that. Fate, take it easy. Getting home.
Don't talk to me.
Okay. I'm probably gonna be gone by the time you get to Vogler, but make sure you're looking after like everyone.
Nope.
Lilith.
Not this time. Nope.
You know.
Nope.
You know. But you're the only one I can count on.
Yep.
I need you.
Nope.
No.
You will have a very long apology note written in Draconic, and then I will think about forgiving you.
I guess that's fair. Okay.
Go. Get out of here. I don't want to see you.
All right. I'll see you when we get back with
Nope.
Emerith.
Nope.
Okay. Does she just like barrel roll and knock us off?
As you both disappear in a puff of black smoke, you land again where the journey began, on that road leading into Vogler.
That's a pretty cool trick.
Well, if it's something you're interested in, there are tricks I can teach you.
I like that mud.
Everyone's getting a sensei, huh?
I like that mud. Sorry, Alfei.
This is weird for me too. Don't worry.
Anyways,
So where are we going?
we are heading to the town of Vogler. I'm sure you've maybe remember.
Oh yes, we're like it's over there.
Yes. You will see. I would like you to actually meet my brothers in a less hostile environment.
Oh, it's gonna be hostile.
I'm sure everything will go very smoothly.
Oh yes, they welcomed your commander very readily. No harm has come to him. I'm sure they will have the same reasoned mind approaching one of his generals.
I'll be frank, that's not quite the words he described to me, but
Virgil is
maybe.
probably the most level-headed brother of us all. He is the chosen of Paladine.
For sure.
He bears like Paladine's like blessing, so he is literally like Paladine incarnate in terms of love and forgiveness for others. You'll really appreciate him.
That's not really what I'm all about anymore, but some
Oh
of those
yeah,
virtues.
yeah. No. But I mean, that means he won't like attack you.
Good.
Yeah.
As you guys are in the midst of discussing the facets of a chalice, what is the next plan? Tony, you know the way. So you were here at Inception. You lead yourself and Alfei to the hangar. As the door opens, Tina's head quickly turns, and down the steps walks to their visage is pale and a little eerie, but one of them is for certain Tony. The other, a raven-haired woman dressed in more like Dragon Army-esque armor, which is kind of Salamnic in a way, but it's just harsher. Steps down. You see Tony from the lookout. You can tell, not heated necessarily, but close discussion.
Made it just in time. Told you I'd make it, Virgil.
You actually say that to me?
Yeah. He says
I'm
it
gonna
out loud.
take out the Dragonlance. I'm gonna check out the
And you go,
Dragonlance.
oh, no, not the time.
I'm actually gonna take out the Dragonlance.
Oh, guys, I know this is Alfei. If you don't know, she
Already
was.
has her sword out, pointing at Virgil.
Oh, I'm like getting between them. She was, was my mother.
He's pointing the lance at you.
Oh,
Not
he's
me.
pointing at me.
100% at you.
Wait, why are you pointing at me? What is you and Fate? What is up with everyone? It's me. I'm Tony. I know it doesn't look like that, but
Yeah, you guys see Tony he's kind of like he's a human before, but he has these like pointed ears. His skin has grown very pale. You see a couple of white streaks in his brown hair. He moves with a similar grace to before, but it's stealthier somehow.
Think it's funny. Tell Fate to let us know you're dead, and then it's JK.
I didn't tell Fate to let you guys know I was dead. I told Fate to run. Whatever assumption she made, that was on her.
Oh, so she just joked around and said you were dead just for the fun of it.
I mean, I think I died.
You think you died.
I don't know how I'm alive, that's for sure. I mean,
Guess what?
Divine sense. Any celestial fiend or undead.
You sense 2 undead.
I don't really know how I'm alive, Virgil. I woke up and
So was
Alfei
a little
was...
fiend.
On the shoulder.
Hey, wait, did he sense anything from Dulket?
Not right now.
Okay. Oh, not right
What do you mean
now.
right now?
What
You
do you
can't
mean
just
not right
change
now?
that.
You can't say that.
Duquette's not even there. He's already sold the blueprint and he's gone. Man's already gone.
I'll be like, well, Virgil, maybe I did die, but Alfei brought me back. Anyways, it's not important. Something massive has happened. I don't know if you guys realize, but I
Yeah,
think,
we're in hell.
well, yeah, that is called life. But I mean, I think
No. We're in hell.
Ancelon's been pulled into Avernus.
Asmodeus pulled us into Avernus.
Mm-hmm. Using
I-
the origin system.
I knew he was powerful. I didn't know he was this powerful.
I think it's kind of a combination between him and their origin system that makes it so powerful.
Yeah, access to all other origin souls.
Particio mentioned that there could be a possibility we might be able to go to the origin system, though, right?
Yes, me.
No, I'm asking everyone else. Because he mentioned it out loud to
I'm
me.
still pointing the Dragonlance at you. I'm not gonna answer your ass.
I don't know. He is with her, and they're both undead. However, she brought you back was not entirely.
Yeah, I think I think I figured that out, but it seems like you've confirmed it, Ray. I think I might be in undead? Which is kind of ironic, right? With how often I try and die, huh? Now I'm undead. Funny, right?
No.
Why are you still pointing that lance at me, Virgil? What's wrong? I'm sorry, okay? I told you I was gonna get back. I made it back. We need to take care of Imarith. We need to take care of Zariel, because that's the one. She's the one who fought me. That name ring a bell to any of you?
No.
She was.
I'll give you a history roll. Just
I was about to
because
say, give it to me and I will opt to fail.
you have Einherjar, so on the off chance, maybe.
On the off chance, that sounds like you got to roll
Only
high
after
as
you
fuck.
interior can you learn about history, boys. With
No,
a 3 plus -1. 2.
No idea who that is.
Never heard of them. They killed you.
Wait, do I have that Vortigern?
No.
You're dead,
At least not right now.
I'm cured.
It hasn't manifested, at least.
I'm cured.
Be positive.
It's like we did it, Patrick. We saved the city. I did it. I fixed I cured the disease. And Tony's like now dead.
Not gonna.
I should say, you don't know. It hasn't manifested.
Okay.
I will not confirm or deny.
Okay.
Well, we have 1 day to prepare to go to Imarith.
And
I just want to cross our X's and be ready for whatever's gonna happen. Or T's. I think it's T's. Actually. Sorry. Cross our T's
There it is.
Just
Can
what
you
I got
make?
my
Can you
keys.
make
Not our
the
T's
chalice?
across our eyes, you know.
I love
Oh.
pimping my yellows.
That could be also. I don't know. I don't know what the saying.
I'm
Me
gonna
crossing
cross-
my X's isn't
I'm gonna crossing
necessarily
my X.
wrong.
It's not wrong.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
It's
right?
not
Like,
wrong,
crossing
but
your
it's not the
X's is not
saying.
wrong.
Yeah.
Not the saying though. That's funny.
It's
I
not
guess.
wrong.
Also, I guess Tony will say. So I guess everything went perfectly fine with the breath gland, right? Looks like you guys got that situated.
Breath gland, no good. Had a death.
Well, like
over
I said to
here.
the lads here, it might get you up for a bit, but no, not for that.
So we're gonna
Tequila.
need another gland, huh?
If it's
Katina,
up after 4
you make-
hours, you need
can
to
you
call
make
a
the
doctor.
chalice?
Oh, we're still on that.
Wait, what chalice?
That's my question. I mean, he came with me. Look,
No,
your
no.
brother is very
Hey.
overwhelming, Tony. That's not what
By
our
the way, does
contract was.
Tatina have like blood? Is there blood anywhere? Like, is there indication that? Because remember, Tony doesn't know anything happened.
I'm not telling you shit.
I said
She's like a
They
stab wound in
died.
her chest.
I'll be like, you
they died. They were
always.
betrayed. When we
Why are
let
you looking at me funny? Sorry to go ahead.
when we let Duquette in here, he's betrayed and stabbed Tatina.
Wasn't it?
Wait.
Theobald who stabbed
Theobald.
Athena?
Theobald
Duquette,
was the one
you
that-
son of a bitch! I'm gonna go through
No,
my
it
sword on
wasn't
it. Yeah.
It wasn't Duquette. Theobald was the one that stabbed Tatina.
Wait, what?
No, you weren't here. I'm not gonna tell you the story. Tatina, can you make the chalice?
Wait, what?
Theobald stabbed Athena with infernal sword that trapped her soul. Is how I understood it.
Theobald stabbed
And
Tatina?
then Galroy made a pact with Glacia to bring her back.
Oh fuck! Why'd you gotta tell him that?
Wait, what do you mean
I
a pact with Glacia?
don't know. That's the little smudge in the shoulder.
no.
I don't know what it is. I just know he made a pact.
Sir Galroy, what does he mean?
I
You
can't
defeated-
speak about it.
You defeated Glacia.
Let's see.
I
Get
saved
your way
us.
out of this one. She whispers into your ear.
I saved us.
You saved us? Wait, Glacia's still here?
I can't speak on it.
I'm still pointing the Dragonlance at you, so you can't get closer. Not unless you want to get stabbed.
I guess so. I will move closer because I don't think Virgil's gonna stab me. Because I'm just gonna try to talk to Galroy like.
You want to bet? I'm not moving that spear. You're gonna have to go through it if you want to go through.
I'll try and like. I'll look at Virgil. Where's Virgil in relation to Galroy?
He's
I'll
right
move out
behind
of the
me.
way. I'll come up to you so we can talk.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. So she's still like, is she here with us or is she like off in the world?
I think to her, how much can I say?
Well, you see her fully in the cherub form. I think whatever pact he made with dear old dad is gone. His use was expended, is my guess. Still, I don't want you saying much, if anything. Because remember, you were a little tricksy with the original deal. Maybe I'll be a little harsher.
Do we still hear that, Justin?
She's just whispering to him right now.
Oh, okay, so we can't hear her talk.
Listen, I can't speak about it because I'm bound by a contract. And I did it
He
in
should be
order.
familiar with that.
Shit. And I did it in order to save us. And I'm doing my best.
Tony will just put his hand on Galroy. He's like, I know you are.
So
I'm not here to say you did anything wrong. I
Well,
just
You feel his hand on your shoulder, Gilroy. It's kind of like your natural instinct to back off from the undead touching you.
yeah. I get like that old person ick.
oh, I guess I see him visibly shudder. I'm like, sorry, I forgot about
No, sorry.
paladin
I'm
or
sorry.
paladins
Yeah,
and
I'm not. It's been a, I'm glad you're here for this breakfast.
I. It looks like it's gonna be a good breakfast.
It's better than yesterday.
um, so hold up. You said Teobolt stabbed Tatina? Where's Teobolt?
Yeah, yeah, he's dead. Apparently, he was some kind of double agent.
That's not possible. I knew Teobolt before I knew Asmodeus.
I don't know. He disappeared in. He disappeared in like smoke, pretty much, right? Like
Yep.
when he got.
Ash.
The
Yeah.
ashes, yeah.
Yeah, like he disappeared into ash. There was some kind of contract or binding that he had made somehow.
Do we have the weapon he used?
Yeah, it's been we wrapped it up in a cloth and no one's touched it yet, but we got Tatina out of it.
Oh, it
She
trapped
was
her?
trapped in there. Yeah.
It can trap souls in it?
I suppose.
Can it
I
trap
was gonna
any
spend a
soul in
bit
it
of
that's been
time
stabbed
this
by it?
morning. I was going to spend a bit of time this morning to learn about it a little more, but now you're here, so
So if I
um,
shove that up Asmodeus' ass, does it trap him as well? Because I'll
I
do
don't
that.
know. But I don't think you would want to do that if you're trying to kill him.
I don't think we can kill
Trapping
him.
isn't killing. Everyone thinks, oh, I'll trap them forever. I'll do this and trap them here. It's not killing. It's not the same.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill him. I want him to be trapped.
Okay.
I don't think we can kill him,
Well,
to be honest.
regardless, listen. The fact that you left, and I the fact that you left alone when knowing you theoretically wouldn't be able to get back in really hurt Virgil, so he's very upset with you right now. Also, Nogred went on a little adventure, found a portal into the other side of the world, which led into another portal.
Sounds like a
What I'm saying
lot.
with this, I'm just remembering my time in the portals and wishing I had gone in that second portal.
So all of this happened in the
Seeing
span of
the
one day,
new
huh?
Vampire talk to the demon pact paladin while the cleric points a spear at them and demands a chalice. I'm just like, God, I don't want to be.
Right? But yes,
We're in hell, bro. There's
So that-
nowhere you can
that's what
go.
we're dealing with. We've been transported to hell, and oh, yes, that was because Asmodeus could get to Origin. I think we talked about that. Anyway, yes, that's where we're at. So
So it does seem like we'll need the Dragon Queen's help. This is getting way beyond us, that's for sure.
it's getting pretty bad. We also
Isn't-
need to find some way to get a kind of gland.
Isn't the Dragon Queen, like Tiamat, isn't she technically a god? Like she's also like an Asmodeus, like she can exist beyond multiple
He's a
planes.
god.
Okay.
I don't know at what level, but yeah, theoretically.
So then we need a god to deal with a god-like creature. And then we have to deal with those stupid parasites in the sky. You know, guys, I'm feeling like a cockroach. I'm feeling really small with everything going on around us.
Yeah. So now we need to get this ring over to the desert tomorrow, and we need to find some way to get a gland to power our ship.
Think Emerith might just give it to us?
Nope.
You think with the fate of the world hanging in the balance, maybe Emerith might have some reason?
Maybe.
One question: what was the plan with the ship again? To get everyone away from here to safety?
It could fit 2,000 people, and we can
If
potentially
the whole
utilizing
world
Dudamancy.
It doesn't fit the whole world. I think it fit like 2,000.
2,000
Well, but
people.
like if the whole world's in hell, where is it gonna fly the people?
That's a good question.
Well,
the ninth
Stella Valari
ring.
can travel through time.
It can travel through time and planes theoretically, or it has some capability of transversing.
Other worlds. I mean, that's how the Talixians got here. They came from another world because they were being chased by the parasite creatures. The
I'll
acid
interrupt.
Azathoth
I'll
system.
interrupt this conversation.
Where's my chalice?
Where's my shell?
Right now, I'm not thinking of the ship. We have one day to get to Imrith.
Mhm.
That's my focus right now. Whatever you decided to do, Tony, you chose
What?
whatever you wanted. I have Gelra and Nograd. And I'll look at Tatina again. Can you make a chalice with 2 diamonds worth 500 gold by tonight?
I can try. I've never done it before, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a clay worker.
Alright, I'll out of the 6
And
that
I'm
I
not
have left.
saying your diamonds will come back unscathed either.
Well,
Good news is Alpha was
No,
known
but
as the
that-
greatest claymaker in all the Magic.
I will stay with Tatina to help her work on these diamonds to make
Which-
Diamonds
me
are gonna
a
be
chalice.
gone.
But she wasn't
So-
one of the leaders of the Knights
No.
of the Rose. She was also a great
I'm-
craftsperson.
I'm making-
right? Remember that
I'm
memory?
helping her.
Alfie?
I'm going to stay and work with her to make this chalice of 1,000 gold. That's
So
gonna be
you'll help her. You'll give her an advantage on a roll.
guidance. No, I'm gonna give her advantage
Instead
and
of
guidance.
leaving
That's my
today.
mission.
How cool would that be if the
I
NPCs
I
have
will
to
say
roll?
she's got a 0, like a modifier on a craft working, like for
Hey,
that.
that's fine. I'm giving her guidance and advantage. That's what I'm gonna do. I will give her 2 diamonds worth and see what happens.
If she needs my help, I can be here too.
We don't want you.
Oh, I see that there's a lot of tension. I guess I'll leave the room here. I guess my appearance is a little bit more frightening than I thought.
As you turn around, you see a also angry bard.
Oh. Hello, Gwen.
At that, Gelroy just goes, "Ooh,"
You're
and just
looking.
like shies away. Just
Oh, what's
gone.
that term? Oh, you're looking chin up.
Yeah. That's the first thing you say?
Is that not a compliment? I look over at like my mother or Alpha for like guidance. I'm like, how do you speak?
Dude, no.
No. You look well. Is everything okay? You look a little angry. Like, what's
I'm
going
fine.
on here? There seems to be a lot of tense.
Well, first and foremost, she looks behind you. He's also crazy. Looks at Virgil. I think everyone except for probably Nogred, and it's hard to tell with Gilroy.
I'm on the verge.
There's not too many functioning people, including myself, might I add. You left. We were told you were dead. Now you show up, walk right by me, and then you act like nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I guess my mind just kind of got focused on the hells and stuff, but I'm sorry to make you worry if you guys thought I was dead. Fate, I mean, I guess I thought I was dead, but Fate thought I was dead. I don't really know what happened. I just know I woke up and now I'm...
She was incorrigible, I believe was the word.
Fate was?
Inconsolable.
That doesn't sound like
She
Fate.
was very upset. Well, contrary to what you think, Tony, you're important to few people now.
Few people. Well, Glenn, I'm glad to see you again. Glad I didn't die, that's for sure. I promise you guys I won't go off on my own again.
Till tomorrow, right?
I think I see that it's made everyone upset, me going off by myself. At the end, back in the past, all I had was myself, so I wasn't used to sticking around long, because I felt me just staying around just was a liability.
So you want us to pity you? That's the angle you're going for this
No,
time.
no, 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 no.
You made a decision, Tony. Own it. You didn't trust us to go with you. You didn't. As much as I don't agree with what Virgil is trying to do, he stopped me from looking for you, by the way, just to make it even. You two need some serious work. Instead of you trying to set me up with him, and she points from Virgil to like, Tony, maybe you and him should work some things out before trying to worry about other people, okay?
Wait, what? So what do you mean setting people up?
Don't worry about it.
I forgot I completely did that.
Yeah, it was a bad day.
Oh, it was a hell
Tony's
of a
just gonna be
bad
kind
day
of
for
speechless.
sure.
He's like, man, he thought he was gonna just get everyone on board. Everyone seems so upset. He's just like,
And we're wasting time with a damn bowl. What's it even for?
a bull? Oh, a bowl?
The chalice. I don't care.
I don't know. I just showed up too, Gwen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You shut up. What are we using the bowl for?
Yes.
It's
What's the
taken
bowl
before.
for?
It's for a spell that can give us a little bit more resistances if everything goes south.
Oh, so we're gonna go fight tomorrow too.
I don't know if it's going to come down to a fight, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
Look, how about this? You have only cared about your dragon this entire time. Your friends have sacrificed themselves for you. Your brother comes back, you point a spear at him.
Gwen,
No, you're gonna let me finish. I say, Nograd brings you there tomorrow, you deal with the problem. You've only cared about yourself, you fix your problem.
if that's truly what you think, I'll do it. I'll go on my own. That's fine. But don't ever say I thought about myself. I went to Hugo. I scried on Hugo. I've literally left the bones secondhand to go save your ass. You. Or do you forget that you made a pact with Glacia, or I don't know who, and literally lost yourself? Oh, you don't remember that, do you? Or you're gonna look at me and judge me for what I've done. For me to want to save someone that I care about. You can say whatever you want about me, but don't ever say I don't care. I've given up everything I have for all of you. Delroy is the one that I've seen that has actually cared for what I want. He's given up part of himself to a being that I don't even understand. He's become her champion. What have you guys done to make me think that you guys think of me the same way he does? Oh, I'm going for a freaking chalice? Oh, right, it's for all of us to survive if anything were to happen tomorrow. So yeah, sure. I'm thinking of my dragon, but I'm also thinking of every single one of you here. You can think I'm like Tony, but I'm not. I don't just go off. I stay with the group. I've learned that if you go off on your own, you die. You're stronger together.
I'm sorry, Virgil.
I don't want to hear it from you. You chose your path. You wanted to do your things on your own, then do it on your own. You want to be with us? Sure, whatever. I don't care anymore at this point. When you can be with him, you can side with him, I don't care. But know that I will do everything in my power for all of us to live, to see another day.
Well, if you'll have me, Virgil, I'll be there to help you.
Do whatever you want. I already said, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not gonna hold you anymore. You wanted to die? Well, there you go. I'm freeing you from your pact. You don't have to protect me anymore. Do whatever you want. I'm done with this.
I want to protect you, Virgil.
No, I don't want your protection. Do whatever you want.
But I
don't want to hear what Gwen is saying about me, because that is not true. And I'll go back to Tatina and ask her, or help her make this chalice.
I guess I will take my leave here then. If you need me, I'll be at the inn. Tony will leave.
Gilroy Nograd?
Sit and wait until I'm needed to teleport.
No,
Just don't prepare the spell.
I didn't. That's why I'm waiting till they need me, and I'd be like, shit, sorry guys.
Oh,
Hello, tapped.
I'm tapped, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't learn it. The zipper spell is not in my
I
repertoire.
took free stride instead of teleport via plant, so we're good for 500 meters.
He's like, wait, where are we?
Wait, first of all,
Where are we, Nogren?
you know
We're in
what's
the right
funny?
spot, right?
Anyone
You just see Raylan and Kansu just going like,
The whole time.
the whole time. They have nothing to say.
Gilroy.
Uh,
People have aired their grievances.
no grid. Down on the kind of southern side near the docks, there's a big old crab shack looking building. And I bet they have really good seafood.
Do we really want to go our separate ways again after what happened yesterday?
I mean, everyone else left.
I mean, everyone else is just Tony, and he does more leaving than anything, so...
What's going on?
We're staying nearby. I don't know. It can be fun.
Sure, why not?
Sweet.
As you guys head out for a nice seafood breakfast, I'm gonna get back and go to the bathroom.
Shit just got serious.
The good old seafood.
Hey,
Brunch.
seafood is the best thing to eat when it's all about pressure, bro.
Good. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine as long as this chalice works. If I wasted 2 diamonds and this just doesn't, I'm going to kill Tatina myself.
You can't be mad at her. She
I
already
can't.
told you. No, she told you there was a slim chance it would work.
I know. I'm not gonna actually kill her.
Well, at this point, I don't know.
What do you mean? I'm the one that's getting flamed at by Gwen because
You
her
pointed
freaking
a
lover
spear. All
went
I'm saying
and
is
died.
You pointed a spear. That's
I pointed a spear at Tony. I pointed a
impressive
spear
move.
at Tony.
all I'm
We're
saying.
gonna come back, he's gonna have the spear into Tina's neck. Make the fucking challenge!
Make the fucking chalice. You better make this chalice, goddammit! Make it! You better not fail! I will fucking make this fucking spear go through your heart!
This is our Scanlan episode 85, Lament of the Bard moment.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Exactly.
Hey,
Good
Gwen wanted to come at me hard. Well, I'm gonna come hard back at her.
I'm trying to lighten it up with a seafood brunch, okay?
Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah.
me and Gilroy are walking to the crab shack. I'm gonna take him past the big tree in the middle.
Oh yeah.
I would like to describe something for you guys first, if that's okay.
Yeah.
We can absolutely do that though. Still,
The seafood shack's gone, isn't it?
that's the one thing it's missing. That's the one thing that didn't make it.
There's no seafood in hell.
We end it. We end it
Demons
all.
are attacking the town.
As you guys leave the hangar, ensconced in the debacle within the hangar itself, the tempers were high and hot. But as you have stepped out into nature once more, leaving the cramped space below, while not actually physically cramped, just the emotions bearing down upon you, you step out into the day once again. The rain has stopped. The clouds have now dispersed as if they were never there. Above you, you see the cocoon of light still, but it feels like an autumn temperature. Cool, but refreshingly cool. You're not sure exactly when that change happened, but now that you're out and about, as you're walking towards the tree, you do notice that. Now you may go.
Is it colder than it normally is this time of year?
Slightly, but not uncomfortably. It's like pleasant.
It was just warm yesterday.
It was.
I touch the earth and incite it.
I check the
Oh,
world.
that's in the world, please.
I would like to incite the world.
Sure.
I only said that because I have a cleric of Ansalon class, okay? I wasn't BSing this shit.
Yeah, well, I think it's all BS. So, my question to the Earth is: are we in a different place than yesterday again?
Okay, what'd you roll?
I rolled insight.
Sure.
Sure. 16.
Sure.
A sturdy 16. I expect nothing on this.
Yeah, I know. Nogred and Gil, you're kind of like describing like your journey through the tree. I guess describing like the going to the trunk and all that. And you kind of like turn behind you and you see Gilroy has planted his hands into the earth. The dirt crawling around his fingers, looking intently into the ground.
Did you get anything?
The world is unsure of your question. You think. You don't. You don't actually hear any response.
Yoro feels the right side a little bit bigger than the left side.
What?
Okay.
Wait, there seems to be a bump. Oh no.
There seems to be
Wait a
something
second.
weird.
When's the last time?
The world's gone checked.
No, it didn't really get a response. Sorry. I was just wondering if we are in a different place. If we were in the hell yesterday and someone's at this origin that can apparently just take a whole world somewhere instantly without really any change, can't it just happen at whim?
It's possible. How about this? After brunch, we'll go and I'll see if I can figure something out.
That sounds great.
You guys head to the. I was gonna pull it up here.
Oh wow.
As we pass
Crab. The
as we
kingfisher.
pass the tree, I'm just like, I know a place for even fresher seafood if you wanted to.
Oh.
Another time.
Alright.
It's a little too far.
We could just go there and never come back.
We could just
There we
stay
go.
there.
We disappear together, have our own adventure.
I saw some nice little farming villages on Nethys. It looked great.
Ooh.
Start a new life.
You see some of the mercs. 2 or 3 of them have loaded a couple of long-limbed crabs into a couple of baskets and a couple of fish, probably for just the daily rations. But as they see you approach, Sir Gilroy, they're... Sir, we don't report to you, but we've all heard tell of you.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Hey, as an order, what's your favorite dish at the brass crab?
We are partial to the Salamnic spider crab ourselves, but if we can get a blue lobster, that would also be a nice treat.
Excellent to know. Thank you very much.
We're still trying to catch one, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, right. Okay, good to know. Anything strange with the waters as of late?
Some of the crabs came up pre-boiled this morning, but it seems to have calmed down.
That doesn't happen too often, I assume.
It does not, sir. None of us are blind, sir. The sky has changed. We're just trying to go with the flow. Yeah. So it seems calm. So I would probably grab some of these ones. And he points to the freshly colored, because I don't know about the other ones.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, we'll grab some of those for sure.
Okay. So you get some the Salamnic spider crabs. You kind of go behind the bar that you have free access to. There's a couple of spices, primarily garlic, and you find a day-old slab of butter.
Well, that's not that bad. That's fine.
And you begin preparing the
Do it a
pot.
little cooking.
You gotta make your own breakfast, but you're gonna have a great one. So
This
you
is the captain's boil. This is bullshit.
So you guys spend a couple hours preparing the meal, enjoying the meal, kind of taking a departure. The days that since you have left Thanatos have been rushed, but you were at least in a familiar ant salon, relatively. With what you saw yesterday, puts that into question a little bit, but maybe it's stabilized? You're not sure. And as you're dining, one of the soldiers, or one of the mercs, comes in with a letter. Has anyone seen Commander Tony?
Hi.
You have?
Well, not
You're
this
saying
morning.
you haven't?
Sorry, not
No, I
this
haven't.
morning. Not this morning.
Sorry. Not this morning. We have a raven from Melgoth.
I can bring it to him.
Sure, of course, Sir Gilroy. Sorry. It's been a long morning.
That's no problem.
Had a terrible sleep. Was sweating
Inside
through the
check.
night.
Has it been a long morning?
I asked the world, has it been a long morning?
No, I incite him. Natural 20. Has it been a long morning, or is he like an imposter or something?
Oh, now they just
Trying
don't
to get
trust
close to
anyone.
Tony.
No, I think he's telling the truth.
Alright.
You see, like, he's got like these like dark circles under his eyes. His like helmet's slightly askew, as if he's just like, you know that feeling when you're like grubby in the morning, you haven't like really showered. It's like you get the sense he feels like that as he's talking. He's like, it's uncomfortable. Sir Gilroy, sorry. I understand you are good friends with Commander Tony. I would like also to report, and you can relay this. Hugo has awoken.
Oh, excellent. Good to hear. Thank you very much. I'll pass that information along.
Have you seen Captain Theobald, though?
No, haven't seen him this morning.
What about Lilith, the Minotaur, or the Minotaur?
No, we
Yeah.
haven't seen her in a little bit.
Sorry, what was that?
Thank you very much. You're dismissed.
He heads out.
I give like a super exaggerated salute.
I forgot about Lilith.
Didn't Lilith disappear like 2 days ago?
Yeah, but she
That's
should
not
be
my.
around
That's not
here.
my NPC.
She should be
Maybe
around
he's
here.
the person
You're not
that
even
wanted
here,
to.
Virgil, shut up. Work on your chalice. Shut the fuck up.
No, she should have been here though.
Yeah, we left her with Tina, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, we should hunt down a cow
My favorite thing to do.
and pass this letter on to Tony.
Yes. First, we need to go outside the city for a second.
Okay.
After brunch, we detour roughly 3 to 4 miles outside the city.
Yeah, excellent. He detours
And I
for
kill him there.
Yeah, I kill him.
I was waiting for this moment. You both were
You arrive
simultaneously.
in the clearing. There's a 6-foot grave dug there, and I say, "Excellent. The time is now."
I also say, excellent, the time is now.
And we kill each other and fall into the. We handshake.
All
just
part
like
of the
Halo.
plan. No, I'll go out and I'll find like a clearing somewhere.
Yep.
And I'll gather up branch with some leaves on it from around rock from the area and kind of make like a couple of each and make a little bit of a circle and sit in the middle. And I'll just look at it's going to take a couple minutes, but I'm going to try and glean something here. And I will literally cast Commune with Nature.
Okay.
It gives from in the outdoors, it gives me knowledge of the land within 3 miles of me. I gain knowledge of 3 facts of my choice about any of the following subjects that relate to the area. And I'm going to choose powerful celestials, fae fiends, elementals, or undead, influence from other planes of existence, and
Fucking get him, Seamus. Fucking get him.
prevalent or terrain and bodies of water within 3 miles of it.
Ooh.
3 mile radius.
He also
Okay.
gets to see 2 pages of your note.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you just shush those over real quick.
Yeah, that's what the spell does.
Copy paste though.
This is a holy fifth level spell. Okay. Okay. So let's start in order of operations. Which would you like to know first?
I'll do terrain and bodies of water. That's anything. If it's
So-
basically if there's anything out of the ordinary from the air, like what do we usually be in the area?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
You detect everything is as normal except for something that is traveling through what feels like all of the water around you. It is another body of water traveling through it.
Oh,
It's not necessarily invisible, it's just,
it's water, so you can't really tell.
yes, partially. But I think that might clear up in the next.
Yeah, and then the next one would be powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead in the area.
In the area. Within 3 miles. There is 2 powerful undead, a very powerful fiend, and 3 to 4 lesser fiends.
Tells me the location.
It does.
I'm
The
assuming the
3 to
powerful
4.
fiend is next to me,
Yes.
and then the
The
2
3 to 4
powerful
lesser
undead are
one. Oh,
in
yeah,
the city.
yes. Yep. 2 powerful
and then the
undead.
3 to 4.
The 3 to 4 are so to put in perspective of where you guys are, you've kind of taken the road from where it says Too High Hill, and you've gone up the road.
Yeah.
Several miles. The 3 to 4 fiends are, as you get honed in, it is 4, are approximately a mile away, but they're coming. You feel their movement coming towards you. They're coming down the road.
About a mile away. Okay. And then the last one is influence from other planes of existence.
So that partially ties into the bodies of water. That additional water system comes from a different plane of existence. And also, does it tell you? It doesn't tell you which plane of existence, right?
No, so it just says if there's any influences from other planes of existence.
Yes, you still. I'll say it tie into like the water system. It's that is for sure, but you feel everything is still being affected by a different plane of existence, despite not appearing different.
Okay. Interesting. Well, then I will end my spell and look at Gelroy. All the water in the area is being affected. Well, everything in the area is being affected by a different plane. Not sure which one. I'm going to assume the Hells.
8.
It's affecting the water as well. And there are 4 fiends coming down the road in our general direction.
Okay. Perhaps we get back with everyone first?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, we'll head back into town.
Okay. While that's been happening, Tony, what are you doing?
He is brooding somewhere. Probably staring out at the lake.
Indeterminate amount of time passes, probably about an hour, before you hear a pair of footsteps behind you, and Gwyn, kind of sullenly, sheepishly, stands beside you without really looking at you. I was too harsh, and he was right.
I don't think you're too harsh, but he was right. I have been focusing just on myself all these past couple years, even the last 2 years. I thought I was doing it for everyone else, but it was under the guise of that. And I realized this whole time I was just trying to find a purpose for myself. That I used them and used me sacrificing myself as the meaning for my existence.
Yeah. And what about now?
Now, since I've already tasted death, I don't know, I want to keep living. I want to live for them. I want to live for you. I want to live for everyone. I'm going to finally do I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'm not going to make it like this is what I'm not going to put it on others saying it's because of them that I'm doing this. I want to help my brothers. I want to save the world. And not because I want to die, but because I want to live. And I know here at the end it seems like not much considering I'm already half undead, it looks like. But I do.
Hey, looks kind of cool.
You think so?
Horrifying way, but yes.
Thanks. Think you look cool too.
Thanks. I've sung in many taverns. Haven't been called cool before, but I'll take it.
You are very cool, Gwen. You hold yourself up. I admire that about you. You overcome a lot in a world that isn't your own. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. I don't know. This makes me think when this is all over, if we are successful, I wonder if I'll be allowed to stay. You know? Things to think about. Because we will be successful.
You're right, we will. If there's one thing I know, I guess him bringing us to his plane or him bringing his plane to us, I guess he's just kind of, now we have no choice, we gotta fight. Just made the choice a little easier.
While I was brooding and sulking like you were, I got to thinking why he would do that. Doesn't that make it easier for us to get to him?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know if he is scared of what's to come. I don't know if it's a trap. Obviously, he's very powerful, but why show his hand this early? Especially, he could do this anytime and he chooses now.
Because we have a year, right? Give or take now? Less?
Yeah, a little less. However long.
Presumably this, whatever it is, supersedes him, right?
That's true.
If he's running from it.
Even Paladine and Tiamat themselves combined forces couldn't match whatever this was. They had to run as well.
There has to be a reason. I think we should maybe give it some more thought.
That's why you're the brains.
Not the brains.
Well, I'm definitely not the brains.
Because presumably, he's smarter than all of us, right? So he brings us here knowing that potentially, maybe, somehow, we pose the most minuscule of threat to him. He still puts us in himself in that position, right?
That's true.
He knows that. So why?
That is a good question. Considering he could just kill us all just right now if he wanted to.
Maybe he can't. He brought the world, not us.
Something is holding him back.
Maybe. I don't know. We're not going to get the answers in one day.
That's true. But I'm glad you brought that up. It's a good thought. It's a good starting point at least. And Gwen, I do want to apologize. I didn't mean to make you worry.
I've come to realize people like you don't always think, and I mean, neither do I. But it doesn't mean you're a bad person. We all make mistakes. I have made a lot of them. So have you. The question now is whether we can accept that about ourselves. And I'm going to have to.
I guess we'll do it together. Two mistake-ridden people.
Well, let's try to fix this one big mistake then. And she extends a hand to you.
Grab it.
To the future then.
To the future.
To life.
To life. Never thought I'd say that.
No, I didn't think you'd ever say it. I'm gonna start heading back. I'm gonna stay out here for a bit if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out here for a little bit longer.
All right, Virgil. I will at least give you the honors. I will let
Give
you're
me the
gonna use
challenge.
her bonus, which is 0. But
And
I will let you roll.
if he
with
slaps her, if he
advantage.
starts pimp slapping her, does that make her like work harder?
I will say
Come on,
Virgil's not in a good mood right now.
Oh.
But he's not
Come
gonna
on,
slap
Oh,
you.
We need a win. We need a win. Okay?
I will say the
Dude.
DC is 18.
We're due.
Do I get advantage on this roll or just a one?
Yeah, because you're helping. So
Okay.
if it's
Can I
she
do?
gets a
Can I
plus-
do guidance? Can I
Of
do
course.
guidance also?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Roll with advantage. Okay. Okay. I just need a 2 on this guidance. I just need a 2 on this guidance. Because it's a +0, right?
plus 0.
Okay, that's a 16 with advantage. I just need a +2 on this guidance. No, you know what? Let's use the special.
Oh, I thought you failed it.
No. I didn't throw it. I was like, I could use this one, but I'm gonna use this instead. I
He's
feel
like
this
rolls
one's-
two. He rolls 2 nat ones. He's like, actually, I'm gonna use these dice.
No. I'm gonna
At least there was a good breakfast at least had by some people.
That's a 3! 19!
So after much swearing at each other, cussing each other out, occasionally pushing each other around,
Then they just
the
No.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
No.
Fuck over their
right beside the
chalice.
chalice, right after it's done.
No.
you get kind of this
have to polish
wonky. It looks like someone who is using a kiln for the first time, but what you guys have done is you kind of made this little dome and you've like continually shot fire to it to keep it warm, and she's kind of like holding it with like oven mitts and like this one big tong, like almost like not a tong, like a pizza flipper, trying to like hold it on there. And she's like every once in a while like push the diamonds back up so they stay in place because they're always like sliding out of the clay. And after several hours of doing this, she pulls it up. The bowl is like definitely left leaning. Or the chalice. It looks like a 4-year-old has completed it, but
It's a chalice.
I guess. Again, I feel like there's something more to this
It's
that I'm
a
missing,
chalice.
but
It's a
it's
chalice.
it is a
yeah.
bowl.
Is it a bowl or a chalice?
It's a chalice. It works.
Well, it doesn't work because it's a bowl for the spell.
Yep.
No. It
It actually is the spell.
It actually is
the
a
spell
bowl.
is
It
a
is
bowl.
a gem
No
encrusted
way.
bowl.
It's a
It is.
gem encrusted bowl.
Yeah.
Hey, I made the DC save, so if it's a bowl, it's a bowl, okay?
He just said it
matter
was a
what you
chalice.
say.
And
He
she
said it was
she
a
pulls
chalice.
up the chalice. You said you said chalice.
Hey,
She
man,
chopped off the bottom. Now it's a bowl.
Just smush it a little bit. Yeah.
Encrusted bowl. It's a bowl,
You-
okay? It
you
looks
Well,
look
so,
at
so what happens?
Perfect.
She pulls out this nice chalice. You like look inwards on yourself, and you're like, "Shoot, it's a bowl." You like grab your spear and just knock off like the goblet part, so it just kind of like falls into this bowl shape. That's where it gets that like left leaning.
Perfect.
Why'd you do that?
I needed a bowl.
You said chalice. We talked about this over and over. I said, "Are you sure, chalice?" You said, "Yeah, yeah, yeah."
Well, it looks like a bowl now.
Well, here's your bowl.
Thank you.
Payment.
Talk to Tony.
Right. Look, kid, you you're saving your dragon tomorrow, right?
That's the plan.
No, you are, right?
That's the plan.
Don't even have the confidence to say you are gonna do it. Do you think having a self-defeatist attitude is gonna get you anywhere?
I think dealing with people that think I'm still a child and selfish having to yell at my own people is the way to go.
You don't think I've yelled at my fellow craftsmen? They've yelled at me?
You're right. Yelling at your craftsmen compared to saving the world. Same thing. Sorry, Tina. I'm not in this.
No, you're gonna hear it. Because, truth be told, if this ring doesn't work, and if you don't think it's gonna be successful, this is the last time we're gonna probably chat, right?
Yeah? It's either us or her.
To say I don't know what saving the world, saving lives is. A lot of the battlements, trebuchets, catapults, whose designs do you think they came from? Don't say I don't have a hat in this fight. I do. I think it's been as much as it's been a blessing, it's been a curse as well to be told you are the chosen of this, the chosen of that. You're gonna make mistakes. They're gonna make mistakes. You will also continue to make mistakes. So will they. But if this really is the last year, do you want to do it alone? Angry at everyone? Angry at the world?
That's the thing. I'm not angry. I just don't feel that they don't understand that it's need to stick together.
I think they heard after that last shouting match.
I don't want to force. They're free to do what they want. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, but I just wish for all of us back. It might not happen, but I will try my utmost for it to happen.
And if they freely come in here and still freely choose to help you, you have to be willing to forgive them.
That's the thing. There's nothing to forgive. He chose to do what he needed to do for his family. I'm okay with that. It's the principle behind him wanting to die. Gwen coming at me saying that I'm the one that's being selfish. I don't judge doing what they want to do. It's more of the attitude towards it. I'll tell you this today.
I don't think either of them wants to do the things they do. Sometimes they feel like it's... Sometimes.
I chose to get the ring over you. I own that decision. Thanks to Gelra, you're back, but I can't take credit for that. Should I punish myself for that action?
Yes, you should. Over and over. I'm just kidding.
If that's what you want to say, but...
That's not.
I'll say this, I've met my God. He's long gone. And he gave me a mission. And the way I interpret this mission, do you know what makes the difference between a savior and a ruiner?
No.
A ruiner, when hurt, wants to hurt others. Savior, when hurt, wants to protect others from that hurt.
And which are you?
Feel like I'm still a savior. I want to protect others from hurt. Now that doesn't mean I won't have feelings, but in the end of the day, I still want people to live, make their own choice, and live. But I can't force people to live. They need to come to that realization themselves.
If you think you are a savior and you believe in all these ideals you've just spoken of, then when these people come back to you and say what they want to do, you have to believe them and not push them away.
That's the thing. I won't away, but I won't force
Well,
either. They have their choice. They have their own mind. Even if I get mad at what they choose, they have the right to say they want to go their own way. I can go alone if I need.
I don't think you're going to be going alone.
I don't think so either.
I think
but
you're missing what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying. But at this point, action is louder than words. And right now, if I need to, I will go alone. But if they wish to accompany me, I will make everything in my power to make them come back.
Well, this will be a conversation you have with them as she turns her eyes. As Tony, you enter first, and then, no, Gelroy and Nogre would have come back before. Gwyn arrives sometime after them, followed by Tony later on.
And I come in and
As
say,
they see the perfected, slightly tilted bowl,
lopsided, gem encrusted
works
bowl.
perfectly fine.
Oh no!
Well, when you pour water into it, it does.
And
you need
there's
to-
no need to put water in it. I just need it for something, and it'll disappear after.
Gimli.
So you failed?
Yeah.
Nope, it worked.
No, you were trying to make a chalice.
No, it was supposed to be a bowl.
Yeah,
You
he
were
kind of
yelling
knocked.
about
If you look
chalice.
at the indents here, that's where he knocked the holding part off.
You were screaming about a chalice.
I got spoken by the world, and it was supposed to be a bowl.
Right. Tony. A letter came for you.
A letter? From whom?
One of the soldiers said it was from Malgoth.
Melgoth. Oh, sure. Hand it here.
As you open the letter, what languages do you speak now?
I speak Draconic.
Can't
Send him a letter.
I can
And he
speak
can't read it.
Common. I can speak Sylvanesti.
You cannot read the letter.
Because if
I
it was
have
Infernal,
primordial.
I used to be able to speak Infernal.
I have
But not anymore.
Yeah. So I'm looking at him like,
I have Primordial, Celestial, Dwarvish, Talesian. Nope, I can't
Again.
read this shit.
I'll look over and
Uh,
I'll be like, can you read this, Sir Gilroy?
I have giant. The other ones were already mentioned, and Mason's tools proficiency.
Nope.
What language is this letter in?
Infernal.
I'm guessing it's Infernal. Like I said,
She
I
says, idiots, give it here.
like I said, Tony used to.
She says that, Nick.
No, Consu does.
Oh, constantly,
Wait,
right?
Can't,
Well,
can't
if Nograd has it, I'll
wait,
I'll let
can't
him do it.
Gilbert read Infernal because he crushed the coin though?
He could before, but not for very long.
No, not
Oh, it
for.
was only for a period of
Yeah.
time.
That was the worst trade
Oh.
deal in the history of all trade deals. All it did was just let you see, like.
I know.
I mean, otherwise
real
you would have
bad.
thought she just died, though.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Even though
Okay,
I
can
feel
you
like
speak?
Glacier would still have done something.
Well, no one can read this shit.
Well, well.
Konsu comes over.
Mm-hmm. Can you read this, brother?
Simpletons.
You've been so quiet this whole time.
I love how he
You're
literally
in shock.
says simpletons and then reads a goddamn letter none of us can goddamn read.
Give it here, you schmuckos.
He's also like, nah.
No.
He literally goes cockroaches.
All it says is cockroaches.
Never let them see this.
Supposedly, there is a new clergy being installed in Malgoth. Very quickly, I might add. Name, here's, how do I get Konsu's voice? Because Malak kind of shifts to his voice every once in a while.
Mhm. He talks like, I don't know,
It's like condescending.
Yeah, it's a little condescending. You idiots!
Yeah, but without the insult.
well, it's kind of
part.
like like the Theo voice, but less like.
Yeah,
like-
yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah, it's kinda like-
I'll just imagine. I'll just
And then
try
he
to
always
imagine.
pauses and goes, "You see, that's not how that would work."
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. No, he got it. He got it. That's exactly how it is.
You see.
Because we were on this island, and well,
Oh, 100%. He's got it.
we survived.
10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10.
That's perfect
10 out of
impression. I'm glad I'm
goddamn
recording
10.
this. He needs to see that.
The pauses were so goddamn good, bro. Wait, what are you
I
talking
can't top that, so honestly.
Listen, we all need to work together, and well, I think coming together is the best idea.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Supposedly, some guy named Bell is coming to the city.
Bale? B-H-A-A.
Bell. B-E-L.
Oh, okay.
You said
Tony.
fiend presence earlier. How strong a fiend presence?
Wait, no, which city is it? They talking about telling Melgoth
Oh,
or
great.
Tahir?
That's not going
Malgoth.
Malgoth.
Oh, God.
Oh shit.
Consu.
They're
I
supposedly
don't know this.
purporting some Golden Lord, they're calling it.
Golden Lord. Oh, God.
Consu, is this written in Infernal?
Yes? I thought you could read this.
Not anymore. Thank Paladine.
Oh, right. Well, back to my studies.
Oh, there's also 4 demons coming, or fiends coming here.
Fiends.
They're
From
probably,
outside the town.
they're probably
They-
getting pretty close.
They were on their way into the town, so we need to be prepared for.
Speaking of which,
for-
have any of you seen Lily anywhere? I've been.
You're going to speak about that. No one has seen her in quite some time.
Wait, what?
She disappeared days ago.
We haven't seen her since we got here, and apparently no one saw her the day prior.
You left her here with Tatina the first time. And then
Tatina,
next
do you
time we
remember
talked
where
to-
she went last
Next time
time?
we talked to her, she was gone.
Tatina, where did Big
I
Ol'
had sent her into the town for some supplies. Needed a few more iron ingots to finish the hull.
And she didn't come back?
A lot has happened.
I'll just psychically message Fate. Hey, Lily's missing. Maybe when you get to town, maybe you can work with Hugo and Particio. See if you can find her. Tabolt's dead.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
I'll get you something expensive.
I want the Dragonlance.
I'll look over at Virgil. Okay, how about when all of this is said and done, I will get you that.
Big promise, bro.
Fortnite. I wanted it in a fortnight.
No, that's not. You know that's not going to be possible. We
It's
need that to
possible.
save the
It's
world.
always possible.
We need that. You don't need that to save the world.
I can use it.
You cannot
Very
use it.
well.
It's literally like something that it's like. I don't know. It's you can't use that. That's like to kill dragons.
My own.
No, you don't get. How about I get you
It's mine.
something really nice,
Mario.
like that isn't the Dragonlance.
No.
Technically,
want
you
the
just give her
Dragonlance.
any lance, it'll be a Dragonlance.
Do you
I
want?
want the Dragonlance.
Do you want a breath gland?
No. Anyways, you heard my terms. Think about it.
I guess I'll think about it, but can you at least let Hugo, because we're gonna be leaving here in a bit.
I'll flip a coin.
Oh, God,
What did the coin say?
Heads
What was heads?
means you lose.
Kill is always the way to go.
Okay, I'll see if I can get you it. Maybe how about if I let you hold it for a day?
Today.
No, we're leaving today.
Yeah, I'll hold it the whole trip.
You're not coming with us. How far are you?
Like a day. But like when I get there, I want it the whole day.
We don't. We're leaving with it.
You will come back, I assume, correct? You're
Yes.
just leaving me here.
Yeah, we're coming back.
So when you return, I would like to have the lance in my clothes.
For a day.
For a day.
And you're not gonna like
And after
attack
that, a
anyone with
fortnight.
it. You're not attacking anything with it. You're not attacking your sisters.
Mm,
You're not attacking Nuri. You're not attacking Homura. You're not using it to up yourself in the
that would be
hierarchy.
really unfortunate. Homer gets back and yeah.
That's why I said you're not using the dragon killing lance on your sisters. This is not a power grab.
I'll think about it.
Okay, fine. I'll see if I can convince him. If not, then I will give you a compensatory thing of equal value.
Fine, I want bookmark.
Fine, for a
Forever.
day. No!
Forever.
No, you're not getting it. You already have the coin. You greedy dragon. You are the most selfish, most spoiled daughter I have ever had. I'll look over
Those
it.
are my terms. Don't call me again.
Okay.
Lose his number.
I'll look over at. I will look over at Alpha and I'll be like, "How did you raise dragons?"
He bound them against their will. Look at just waves.
Okay, never mind.
Well, so Tony, Hugo just woke up today.
Hugo just woke up. Oh,
Yes,
good.
The guy dropped off the letter told us that.
And has anyone kept up with Particio? He landed, I'm assuming, the other day, and no
Gone ever since.
one greeted him. Oh, Kansu
I
did.
think yeah. We met
Kansu
up with him
has-
briefly.
Has said he was
Kansu
going.
didn't meet him up with him last time.
No one has
No,
met
no.
Particio.
Kansu said he was going to meet with him.
He
and hang
said,
with him.
but he's Pokeballed, my man. He's here with us the entire time.
If I remember correctly, last week no one could find.
So we just have a silver dragon guy
Particio.
walking around like aimlessly with no clue what's
Yep.
going on.
Well, he might not be in his Silver Dragon form. He could be in his un-Enhariar form. for
Yeah,
all
no,
we
that's
know.
what I'm
I
saying.
don't
He's
know.
like a little like lost Sylvanesti, just kind of wandering
Yeah.
around this town, like, ooh.
Yeah, pretty much. Particio's
don't know
just
where I'm
wandering around. We don't know where he
We're
is.
a little busy, okay?
Retweet. I made a fucking fucked up bow.
Gwyn comes over to you, Virgil.
I guess I'll just look at Kansu and Raylan. Since you guys are probably staying here, can you go find Particio when we leave?
Raylan says, "Well, we'll kind of see how I feel. This dragon might need some Raylandin, if I don't say so myself. We'll see how I feel. Next
Oh,
week,
that's true. Raylan would probably come with
Maybe
us. Kansu,
tomorrow.
though.
I will be studying. Likely. Maybe.
Okay.
Gwyn comes over. Nice bowl.
I think it's a chalice.
Oh, sorry, nice chalice.
No, it's a bowl.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize, Virgil. I thought you said it was supposed to be a chalice.
Jeez,
No.
you kind of like
I thought it was supposed to be a chalice, but it's a bowl.
Oh. We all make mistakes.
Yep.
Careful with the M word, Tony.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Look, you were right. I was somewhat right, but mostly wrong.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm also sorry.
And I'm sorry, Virgil. You're right. I do want to live. And I'm going to live. We're all going to live. Even Homura. We're gonna go rescue her right now.
Right now.
Well, today.
Tomorrow.
Someday.
This is all very inspirational, but I'm gonna go see if I can see these 4 fiends that are coming.
Oh, right.
Wait.
That's
wait,
happening.
Wait. What time is
Yeah,
it,
that's
Justin?
a good idea. Poke my head
This
outside.
would be like noon.
Okay, I need to
If I
go
poke
find
my head
Patricio.
outside, is the town on fire?
You're downstairs for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, shoot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Who knows? We could have been downstairs for 5 months.
Could be. Nope, town's still there.
Okay, good.
Okay.
You
We know
do
things
make a
are
perception
approaching.
check while you're peeking your head out, though, because it's been a bit of time now.
All right. Things are approaching the town.
Particio's just wandering around aimlessly. It's like a little unassigned NPC.
We can leave Raylan and
Yeah, pretty much.
Kansu here. They can protect the town, and we can. Actually, I don't know.
Natural one.
Let's plan this in a bit. I need to go see if I can see these
The
fiends.
town is still there, Nick. Or, sorry, Gilroy.
Wait, that's in that one? The town's still there? Oh no.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no, we
Yeah.
need to get back to Mogler.
Don't
I'm
let any.
gonna start booking it towards the gate they were coming towards. See if I can get there before they come through. And I don't want to talk to them or anything. I just want to see them, if possible.
Like you're talking about the fiends?
The 4 fiends that are heading that way.
When you're leaving, are you shapeshifting or are you gonna stay
Nope.
in Kinder form?
Just
Okay.
normal me.
I'm putting the bowl in my bag.
You peel out of there, begin running down the road. Make a perception check for yourself as you head towards the town.
All above the water. I'm going to find out the town's not actually there anymore.
This
27.
one I wouldn't. Right.
27.
Town's
The
gone.
dad's still there.
Town's gone. Yes.
You see the town, but you see 4 men kind of dressed in these nice togas with deep green skin, completely shaved heads, and these nice golden bracers. They kind of look like warrior monks because they have like you can see a handle, whether it's a mace or a sword, you can't tell, but you see 4 of these completely green turquoisey men. Their togas are bundled at the back pretty heavily, but
The
they
Ninja Turtles.
The Ninja Turtle.
Does one have a staff? One have 2 swords? One have that
Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael.
4
And
Ninja Turtles.
for
of the
some reason, there's a
apocalypse have
little-
come.
For some reason, there's a little Bruce leading them.
with a 27, I'll say you could see them from a distance, so they don't appear to have detected you.
Are they in town already?
No, they're still walking away.
Oh, okay.
Tina's place is a couple miles out, so you're probably at least a mile before you get to the town. But they're,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
in the grand scope of things, they're getting close. Yeah.
Yeah. Do they look imposing or threatening?
They would be considered large. They're
Oh.
very tall men.
Dick.
And you said there's 4?
Were they like giants?
No. They'd be like Minotaurian in size, but
Oh.
they're green monks with golden bracers, a weapon concealed kind of, and these large like togas that have covered their bodies and they're like bunched up on the back.
Just sit there staring at them. Kind of under my breath, and like, these are supposed to be fucking lesser fiends. What the hell is it?
Let's turn the scope of things. So, as you see,
Do I think I have time to get back to the hangar and then back out here before they hit the city?
do you have a way of going? I mean, yes, I know you have a way to go more than your normal movement speed.
Yeah.
So if you would like to do that, where essentially if you can get to 40 feet of movement, I'll say you'll. If you're like essentially you want to go back and then come back, essentially, right?
Get somebody and come back.
If you have a way of doing 40 feet, and also if it's incredibly quick, yes, but it'll be you'll just beat them there, based on the pace they are going right now.
I will start running just as me back to the hangar, and then like once I get a few steps in, I will turn into the old dragon with Gil, and I'm gonna keep like real low to the ground and like slither in between the trees almost, but like fly and get back to the hangar. And I'm just gonna grab Gelroy, not say anything, just grab him, and then fly back out.
You guys see
What was that about?
Gilroy get airlifted out of there.
Don't know.
And then
Should
I'll
we-
bring him back to the road. And
So
like,
we will get
as
to
we're getting
that
close,
in just
I'll-
a second. Yeah. Okay, well, what are you going to do with him? Yep.
I come out of Dragonlance right as we get close. And I'll be like, you gotta see these 4 fiends. And I pull them, and like, are they still out there?
Yeah, they're
So
getting.
I would have been able to go
Yes.
like 120 feet a turn. So
Yeah, they're within a half mile now.
Got
You have never seen them move their head. They're always facing forward. You've seen.
Are they moving in sync, the 4 of them?
Yes.
Fuck. It's always bad.
Justin,
Yes, sir.
would I have seen, maybe not these exact ones, but beings such as these perhaps painted on cathedral walls within the halls of Paladine?
Make me a religion check with advantage. You don't need to roll super high. I'll say that.
With advantage? Good.
Yeah, please.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Religion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Oh, that is a 17.
17. Amongst Paladine's many followers, the primary ones that were written and painted were the 7 gold dragons. But amidst those, there was humanoid-esque figures, what the populace have described as angels. And there was echelons of them as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This particular one would have been painted in a rather foreboding sense.
Okay. I go, ooh, I think...
You would know the name. I'll let you introduce the name of like. I think you know specifically which creature this
so.
is. Yeah,
I think so.
yeah. I think yeah. I'll correct you if you're not.
Those are solar. Those are
Nope.
angels.
No,
Those
not
are...
Solars. Not Solars.
They're not solar.
No,
What are they?
they're planetars.
Yeah.
Planetars! Fuck!
It's so much worse.
It's so much worse. Oh no,
That's
they're
so
planetars. They are very, very powerful beings. I've only seen them depicted. They're angels. I don't know.
These
why they-
ones are fiends.
So
These
for
ones are
those of
fiends?
you who don't know, I'll post a picture of what these guys look like in the D&D, the Discord there.
Supposedly, these are fiends, and they're of the lesser variety.
That's what they look like.
What the fuck are they saying?
Yeah.
Yes, you did detect 4 individuals as fiends.
Oh. Is this the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse?
Hey,
These are the 4 fucking angels of death. Buddy.
What do you think the chances are that these guys are going to do something bad?
I think it's probably pretty high, and I think we need to get back to the group right now.
All right, we're on it. And then we'll start running, and I'll turn back into the dragon and grab him and dig up.
Yoink! Alright.
Ah!
So, you got there before in about, where they had gained about 200 feet, so you get back with your super speed to the hangar.
I come out crashing through the door, changing back mid fall.
Okay, everyone,
City's in trouble.
look lively. Breakfast is being cut short. Wait, no, we already did that. We have company, bad company. Planetars, angels, but they're fiends. That's what we know.
What?
Fiendish angels, and apparently they're strong, and there's 4 of them coming right for the town right now.
They're coming for
And
Wagner
they're all
right now?
moving in sync. Yeah, and they're all moving in sync, and that's never a good sign. They're like 10 feet tall and green, so we gotta go now.
Yeah, let's go.
There we go.
Vamos. Okay, so who's going? First and foremost.
I'll go. But also I need to
Roland and Consu?
I'll let you bring Ren and Consti, no problem, that's fine.
I would have grabbed the sending stone that Table had on him because I need to give that to Hugo. So
Curiously, it's not there.
oh, he never had the sending stone.
Nope.
So the Table that I was talking to was the real Table.
Who knows? It's just not there.
Okay. Well, I will have to use the sending stone later to see what's going on if I can contact him. But right now, obviously, there's a bigger threat.
Amongst the ashes, you do not find a sending stone as you look. So,
Okay.
you search, do not find one. What do you do?
Just gonna
Go with them?
make a note and just run with him.
Okay. Virgil. Another setback, another time sink. What is Virgil going to do? To put it in perspective, the town where the Sons of Solace first came together as a true party. Memories forged, you left it in dire straits last time. Nogrid comes back, announces something likely dire. Your chalice bowl in your hands. A lot of thoughts, but what does Virgil want to do?
I grab the bowl, put it in my satchel, and I follow the group.
Silently. Okay, I am going to be so upfront about this. If you get pushed prone, that bowl is not that well made. I will smash that bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, if you go prone, that's what's going to happen, no matter what. So, not saying you will, but just keep it in mind.
Just know it's
I don't
on the
wanna be a
table.
bad guy later.
Just know it's on the table.
I just wanted to use the bowl. I just wanted to.
You can use the bowl.
You can
Use
use
it
it.
right now.
I literally just looked at the skill. It takes an hour to cast, and everyone wants to leave right now. I can't cast this right now.
I'm just saying.
We're under
So keep
attack right now.
Because it's not a bag of holding. There is like, you haven't really had like super breakable things before, but this is not a super well made gem encrusted bowl.
I got
Chalice bowl.
I'm trying to think where I can leave it, but the thing is, if I leave it with Tina, I get back. Oh, it's gone magically.
That's how it goes.
No, that's not how it goes. That's how it's going to be. And I'm not wasting freaking 2 diamonds for this bitch to be just straight up. I don't know where it went. You didn't pay me for my services. And
To be fair, you didn't.
I
could
told
just-
her, ask Tony. That's not my fault.
You could just sit there, just stare at the bowl inside the.
Hey, I believe in forgiveness and all, but I'm not stupid either, okay?
You were the one who asked for the services, so you are the one who should pay.
Oh, for sure. I got no money. Tony has my money.
What do you mean I have your money? I don't have your money. You took all the money.
Wait, you
I
got
will
so much money?
I will go back to session, I don't know what it was, 15, 16.
I have 60
where
gold.
I literally went and I got scammed and got an extra potion, and all of y'all, Konsu, Raylan, and you said, you don't know how to manage money. Come here, give it to me. And I had to give up all the money I had, and now I am poor.
You had no money to give me because you spent like 850
I
gold of
forgot,
it.
You guys don't actually have much money.
No, I have 60
BS,
gold.
I had money. I was literally the bank, but because I don't know how to negotiate, because I'm a poor orphan kid, y'all said, give me the money.
All
And
I'm
now I'm
saying is, she does deserve to be paid.
What do you want me to do?
Say so,
I'm
yeah.
literally, all my money is with Tony. Slash
Good thing
Con.
you're on such good terms.
Con-
You
has some
keep
of my
wanting to
money.
buy stuff. I'm telling you, I only have 60 gold left because you guys spent it all.
Spent it on what? I haven't spent on
What
jack
do you
shit.
mean you have? You spent it on literally everything. What do you mean you have
What
spent
have
it?
I spent it on?
You're the
What
only
have
one
I
who
spent
bought
it on?
things. Tony never buys things.
What did I buy? What
You
did
bought
I
the
buy?
stupid potion, whatever the potion
we can
was with the.
debate this once the session ends, which will be pretty soon. Virgil, are you
I'm taking the bowl.
the ball's coming with? Okay,
Yeah.
going with that in mind.
Yeah. If I go prone, it's ruined. That
Okay.
is what it is.
I don't want,
All,
but
all of a sudden, all these guys just got tripping attack added to
All
their
of
stats.
Literally, all of them are
all
gonna
have
some
guys,
random
all
ass
have
shit.
wind-based spells.
Where it's like, Virgil, make me something. What can I make you do? Make me
What you're running
Make
there?
me an
Dex check.
I am not gonna
check.
lie. There is a reason I'm asking this, because oh my
Make
god, look
me
at
an
these stat blocks.
acrobatic check, okay?
They all use their shove attack.
As the party goes out to
Are we
defend,
bringing Raylan and Kansu?
I don't know.
as long as you guys want to, because I know Kansu or Maui won't be here next week, but it'll be here the week after.
Then let's say we leave Kansu back, and we'll take Raylan just in case he. shows
Okay,
up.
okay, wait. If we're leaving Kansu, I'll leave the bowl with Kansu. Kansu, what? He's not gonna.
Kansu's hands don't work.
Alright, I'll leave it in his backpack. He has a
His
backpack.
backpack's got a small hole.
Hey, if Konsu gets knocked prone, doesn't that?
It's a theater show. No, I'm just
Shut
kidding.
up, undead.
If you would like to leave the bowl. Okay, so again, I am not changing these stat blocks.
Can I leave it?
It is
with
a choice to
Kansu?
not bring Kansu.
Can I
it
leave
is-
it with Kansu?
You
If Kansu
absolutely
stays?
can. I am just gonna say this will be something.
But the thing is, we're not bringing Kansu because he won't be here to play it.
Bring up the monster manual.
Okay. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Like the thing.
Thing
okay,
is,
you know what?
he
I
could.
want to ask this. Because the diamonds, even if the bull like.
Because I do have his
messes
stat
up,
block. Is what I'm saying.
I will say, like, even if the bull messes up, the diamonds themselves are not going to be messed up. Like, I'll just take back the 2 diamonds. I just won't have a bull.
The diamonds would have been tarnished slightly from the whole process.
Okay, so like instead of 500 gold diamond, they're what? Like 300 gold?
You'd
I'm
have to
okay with
get
that.
them appraised.
So we're playing that game, huh?
It's gonna be such a kick in the teeth when you cast the spell, and since they're
And it's
tarnished,
like,
they're
oh,
not
these two don't
$1,000 anymore.
work. These got ruined in the process.
I'm just playing by the rules of the game, man.
No, there
That's
is
a little
no rules
ominous.
because if I leave this with Tatina's gonna 100% ditch with these fucking diamonds in a bowl.
As long as that is Tatina, she will not take your bowl. You think? As long as that's Tatina.
Word. as long as that is. I just remembered Theobald, we're in hell. For all I know, this actually
wouldn't do
isn't
that.
goddamn Tatina.
I would never do
You
that.
wouldn't do that. For sure.
I've never done that in my entire life.
Never.
For sure. Can I,
Too
as
bad
we're-
gone.
as we're leaving, can I like dig and hide the bowl somewhere where I only
That
know
would take
where it
some
is?
time. A spot only you know?
Only I know
Just
in
keep the
Bob.
bowl with you, man. Just test fate. Flip the coin.
Fine, whatever. I'd take the bowl.
Or you again leave the bowl with Konsu. That's fine. I'm just saying you can't use him for what's coming next.
I mean, I can't use the bowl because it takes an hour to cast this spell.
So leave it with him. I'm just saying like Konsu will not be whatever comes next.
That's fine, but like
even if Maui shows up at the end of the session, he's not there for that. Keep that in mind.
Can I
Well,
look
is
at
there
the
a
group?
chance he shows up?
Yes.
Did he
At the
say
end-
he might?
He said
play?
he might. He said he might, but I don't think he.
So, like, I would have him doing something else. I wouldn't have him sit there, but like, he won't be able to join what you guys are doing in time,
I'll take the bowl. Whatever. I'll take the bowl.
unless he has teleport.
He does
teleportation
have
is first ball.
teleport.
He does.
I think he does have teleport.
Then if he does, then that's the caveat. So again, I'm not sure, but
I'll take it with me.
I want you to own that decision.
I own the decision. If this bowl gets ruined, I am the sole responsible one of the freaking cause. Okay, I take that decision.
We all
I
heard
own
that.
it.
We all heard.
We all heard it.
Yep.
I heard
Clip
it.
We all heard that.
Clip it. I own the decision. I'm taking.
Guys, the
bowl
thing
with
is, it's not even that important. It's just used for like a spell. It's not like that's what's needed for saving Homura. So if the bowl gets crushed, who cares? We were gonna fight Imarith without it.
It's true. So, heading to Vogler, tempers flaring, but uncertainty around the continent of Ansalon and Kryn as a whole. The heroes once more head to Vogler. And we will pick up.
Can I do one thing? One thing.
Don't want to start like digging like
No,
a
it's not
dog
the bowl, it's not the
with the
bowl,
bowl in
just
my
one
mouth.
What?
I just, as we're leaving, because I know this might, I just want to do one send. Not like sending, telepathically talk to my dragon.
Uh-huh.
And just say, one more hiccup, but I'm going. That's it. She doesn't have to answer. That's all I wanted.
Again, no response.
Figured as much.
So, with the lads heading towards Vogler, gonna hang out with some Plantars next session. It'll all be chill.
I'm just happy I'm out of that stupid devil contract.
Yep. That'd be nice.
I would rather
I'm
be
glad
an
you're dead.
undead vampire type creature than I am. Speaking of which,
that's
do you
so
want me
weird.
to change my race to like Dampier or
Yeah, or if you find me an interesting vampire race, because there are a couple of them that are more
Homebrewed?
balanced, send it to me first,
Okay.
so I can veto it. Or vet it, sorry. Veto it, vet it.
Like,
Send it to me so
nah.
I can say, "That's right."
It's veto.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because there is some cool ones out there, or just take a peek.
Okay.
But yeah.
God fucking damn it.
I've been
Ugh.
sitting on Asmo's plan for a little bit of time there, guys.
First thing I'm doing in this fight is casting like Cure Wounds at 6th level.
I'm
So don't
gonna
have a
see
slot.
if I have a
Yeah.
spell, because I will not lie, I took 2 useless spells. Because I thought we would have enough time.
Never
I
assume
think
you
we
have time.
in Justice Campaign.
Yeah, fair enough.
Whatever you want to do, it's got to be like ironclad. You have to need to do it or something.
It is what it is.
But the reign of the Golden Lord shall come next session. So,
Lovely.
Lovely.
starting with session 41. Oh,
Well-
I can't imagine saying that.
So is this essentially the end of this arc?
The end of the campaign.
End of the campaign. Yeah, that's it.
No. The end of
That's
this
how the
arc.
story ended.
That's
In
it.
my head, I thought we were gonna end the arc with, epic battle with the blue one, but no, it's fucking 4 green Ninja Turtles with wings coming fucking at us from God.
I don't think you realize how strong those Ninja Turtles are. What
These
can
Ninja
lie?
Turtles are gonna fuck you up.
Honestly, all I'm thinking of is how many people can I evacuate before these things start wiping out everything. That's all Tony's
I
thinking.
know, we need to do like some kind of like anime fight us for the town type.
One, if the
deal,
ship is big enough to hold 2,000 people, that means the cavern is big enough to hold 2,000
First
people.
of all, don't even think about the ship, because that ship ain't got the thing to make it fly. So that ship ain't worth.
No,
what
I'm
you're
not thinking
trying
about the ship. I'm thinking about the space inside the cavern. Where can I hide these people and evacuate them from these angels trying to kill everyone?
to- They're all dead.
Tony does. Is not going to sit there and let people die.
I mean, they'll
They
just
might
be
be
undead
there
like
for
you.
us, so we
Fight
can
'em.
just fight 'em.
Yeah, they're just.
Your mom's here now.
Honestly,
Tell her
now
to
that
just go
Tony
first.
has the mindset of living, he's thinking more of how is he going to make other people live. It's not just he's just going to fight people for no reason. It's like avoid threats, assess situations, get people out.
Ah, interesting.
Interesting indeed.
But yeah, I don't know if I ever used this creature before. I don't think I have. I haven't had you guys fight too many angels.
Thanatar once.
I just wanted to go to
Yeah, this is
bed
the one time in your campaign.
and get
Wasn't
the
he- wasn't
fuck
he the
out of this
hologram?
town.
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool mechanic there. I like that.
that's fun.
But yeah, look at the stat blocks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know what-
There's-
I don't know
there's
what planet-
spicy.
Like, I don't know what planetars are, but
Good.
they don't seem easy. They've got fucking wings and a giant goddamn sword.
They're like. They're not.
They're like the Ninja Turtles, but on steroids.
They're not like the foot soldiers of the gods. They're like the.
The mid tier, the middle class.
What? Even more. So, they're like the seals.
Yeah, because
like.
when you said Solars, I'm like, if I wanted to TPK you guys, yeah, it's 4 Solars. Because Solar is the highest echelon one.
Yes, and I forgot they don't have the same skin.
Yeah, the
The
Devas
Devas
have
look a little
the
different as well.
yeah.
Planetars, look at that. I thought
Planetars
so.
and Solars, and there's the Empyreans, which are the children of the gods.
Well, I'll look at it this way, guys. I'm gonna premiere my new goddamn class. I haven't done it since I've gotten it.
there hasn't been combat in a while.
It really hasn't, and I've told John the longest time. I'm like, dude, I wanna use my new class. I wanna use my new class. This is
The last
not
thing
how
was
I
Follow-
wanted to use my
Paladin,
new
I
class.
think, right?
And I leveled up.
But I didn't have my new
you
class.
did.
I
My
didn't have my
proficiency
new
went
class
up.
on the Paladin.
Well, what you now?
site.
14?
13.
13? That's the
That's
highest
the
level,
thing.
right?
I think so. I think I'm highest at 13.
I want to use my new class. I
Everyone's
just
higher than me, and I'm
didn't wanna
lagging
use
behind.
There is a spread of levels now with this party.
Fun.
I will say that much. So,
Cool.
that's it, guys.
Fun.
That's it.
I'm not gonna do leave this evening. I'm gonna head off.
That's okay, buddy.
I'm also taking off.
that's okay.
Alright.
Good set.
Peace,
Peace.
out, guys.
Yeah, man. I was
Sesh.
Goodbye.
I'll send you a couple. I've been looking at a couple of these, Justin.
Keep looking, dead boy.
This is kind of interesting. You'd probably accept this one. There's some trade-offs.
I said
You
nothing.
get regeneration, but you can't actually use health potions anymore.
See, that's what I was thinking when you were gonna do the health potion to Alpha. I was like, I don't you actually cannot use it.
Because there was someone
So
who
that-
did that saying that you get
It's
regeneration,
the inverse.
but you can't use. You would have to actually use something called the tonic of undeath, like.
Yeah.
Or
some people
poison or
do it if
something.
you drink the poison. It's
Yeah.
the opposite, yeah.
So you have to
I
drink
would probably
poison.
do that. Yeah. Yeah, send it to me.
Okay.
I
where
will
you send-
say-
where you send it on Discord or Facebook?
Okay.
I will say it's
Yeah, I'll
really
send it
funny
to you on
because some
Facebook.
of my spells do say it does not work on undead
Oh, I know.
or constructs.
Yeah, it means that
so
you would not
Good
be
luck,
able to
bro.
heal me. But I do, if I have regeneration, it maybe trades off.
yeah, don't worry, bro.
Yeah.
You want to live?
And
now.
actually, it's kind of funny because I'm a rogue and I can make poisons.
Astarian.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be kind of like an Astarian.
Bro, can we
Except
just
minus
have one
the,
day? Just get. Once I get my dragon, send us to fucking the 9th level of hell. I just want to go to Emirates, get my shit
No.
together. and then we'll do whatever you want.
No, because if the stakes aren't personal, then they're not as important. So.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this. I'm looking at half-born
God damn it.
or a half
There's
vampire.
not a day.
Because I'm guessing
Honestly,
that's what I am.
a part of me really, after all that shit that everyone said, I really wanted to say, have fun, guys. I'm going on my own. A part of me really wanted to, but at
I'd
the
be like,
same time,
we'll roll a new character, please.
honestly, at that point, I would have been like, gotta do what he gotta do. But shit.
More so
the
not
thing
that your
is-
character would die. It's more like we gotta keep the party together.
Yeah, I know. It would have been like Constantine, but the thing is, I have no way of essentially getting there tomorrow. Like, if Nograd dies, I have no way of.
Yeah, clerics don't get a whole lot of the
I have nothing.
transportation spells.
Yeah,
I don't think they get any actually.
I have nothing. The only one I have is like planar shift, but that's at a higher
Yeah,
level.
it's not the same thing though.
Yeah, it's like it's literally to another world, another freaking realm.
Yeah, plane shift is 7th level. I mean, you don't have a 7th. Or do you have a 7th level spell?
No, if I level up one more time, I think we get. It's like Baldur's Gate. Like we're right now.
Oh, you guys are 12. Yeah,
Yeah,
next
we're
13
well,
'cause you got the
I'm
warlock
12.
level.
I don't know if anyone else is different levels.
Yeah, like Kevin or Raylan's 12.
Like I'm 12.
I don't remember.
I thought Raylan was 11 because you took a level away because he was being sickle boy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
That's what I'm
That's what he gets
saying,
then.
bro. Everyone's at different levels because they want to be cute.
Actually, plane shift's kind of sick.
Hey,
for,
you know what?
For this campaign, I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
okay with this session. I'm glad that fucking Gwen got put in her goddamn place talking shit about me. What are you laughing at? You also got put in your goddamn place, dead boy.
What do you mean? You literally were
What do you
doing things.
mean?
Like, honestly, she's right, though. You are being
I just
so.
went on my own. I just went on my own.
I think there is a lot of truth to what she said too, though.
Yeah, it's like, I'm coming for you, Homura. You're saying. It's like, what do you mean? You're literally doing this for Homura. All of this is for one person.
No. Going to save Hugo wasn't for Homura. Going to save Glacia wasn't for Homura. I could have just straight up said no, but the thing is, I know that if we divide each other, we're weaker. That is something I know because I've learned that.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be how was I gonna put it? I wanted the Arc 2 ending to be very much a departure from the first one, because the first one was full of hope and like sad but like good feelings, good vibes.
So was that officially Arc 2 ending?
Yeah. Technically, it ended kind of with the
Avernus showing up.
Showing up or Ancelon moving.
Oh, or Ancelon moving. Regardless, hell on earth.
I just laugh at Seamus saying, it's not D&D until you ask the world. I'm like, well, technically,
That is true.
Justin gave me a class where it's like, I am the
Yeah, you
world
know that.
now.
I said
I
this
just
is
thought it was like,
very.
you don't
To
know
be
that.
fair, I feel like I have been asked that question before when the players don't know what to do. We're like, can we just maybe infer to like the gods or the world
If I
or
was
like
still my-
something?
If I was still my old class, I wouldn't have done it. But the thing is, you gave me a straight up class and said you can choose between these two, and I'm like, well, today I chose this one.
I mean, I know what you're talking about.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You
I think it
know
was
that.
more just the phrasing. He was like, can I incite the world? Yeah.
Well, like, because the thing is, in my head, I figured, like, when I use my spells, I don't talk to my deity anymore that's dead.
Yeah.
I more, like, reach into the world itself.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I picture it in my head.
I was there when the rules were written,
That's what I would
as
figure.
they say.
So that's why I'm like, I keep telling John, because John's the only one that keeps asking me, like, oh, ha, 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 you're like, huh, and I'm like, dude, I want to get into combat because I want to try out my new shit. Like, I have new shit.
Well, likely, maybe, depending.
No, there's no likely maybe. We're definitely going into combat if you're telling me your bow will gonna get ruined if you go prone.
The bow would get ruined.
I
But that's
know.
just because you don't have a bag of holding.
No.
Which
Don't get me wrong. It's not because I didn't want to. I asked you 2 years ago, can I get a bag of holding?
I am of the belief a bag of holding is like a legendary item reward at this point, because that item that's just too good.
All right, so
I
if
hate
we
it. I
beat
hate
these
bag of
4
holding.
horsemen. One of them has to have a legendary bag
The
of
4 horsemen.
What
I
is
don't
the whole
know.
thing about
That's
bag of
all that came
holding?
into my head. 4
That
horsemen.
you can like cause an explosion. What was the thing?
Yeah, if you break them open.
That's
Yeah,
right.
if you like cause a tear in them, they'll explode and have all the contents fly out.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you see that one thing that if you throw a backpack in Baldur's Gate with a bunch of bombs in it, it drops all the bombs on the floor that were in the backpack? So you just throw the backpack and then it like breaks and it drops all the bombs. So I was saying, what if we threw our backpack full of bombs
We don't have a backpack bomb.
or like flammable liquid and then set
We
fire
don't
to it?
have flammable liquid.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I could put a bunch of flammable liquid in my backpack.
Where are you gonna get this flammable liquid? Because we don't have it.
Well, you go to a tavern. You go
Uh-huh.
to all the alcohol that's in the tavern,
All of the alcohol.
and then
All
you
of it.
stick it in your
So-
backpack.
So with what money are you gonna get all this alcohol?
Okay, so someone has your money, because you're not just all
I'm
skid
telling you,
for.
Tony has the money.
I don't have the
Cons-
money.
I actually think Konsu has it. Is
Yeah,
my guess.
he probably has it because I think I
Or
gave
no,
it to
didn't
him.
he have something where he like took off or like
He
didn't
took
have the money?
all the money. He took
No.
my portion of the money and
He
Raylan's,
didn't
'cause
take.
Raylan gave it to
Don't say
me,
you take
and
it.
I gave it to him, and he
Yeah,
took
there
it.
you go.
And then when I told you, can I have my money back? You, as the DM said, cannon. It got lost in the white dragon tower attack.
Yeah,
it got
that for
lost.
sure did.
And I
Yes.
kept
Trying
mine.
to drag about everything, right? But yeah, that definitely happened.
I kept
No,
my
I'm
portion,
like,
and then he
that's
wanted
what
it.
I'm telling you. Like I remember you said that, and I was like, okay, that money's lost. So I
Wait,
have
so you
written
guys
here.
are just a bunch of like con artists.
No,
Build me, build me this ship. I have no
I have-
money to pay you, but
I
build me
have
this ship.
written right here, and I don't know if this is true, but
I
I have it
told-
written right here. You, as Tony, I'm not even trolling. You have 84 platinum pieces and 11 gold.
Oh, that's not bad. 8400 gold. Worth
84 platinum with 11 gold. I have it written in my inventory, and I know we haven't spent any of that money.
Wait,
because I
84,
would've written-
840 platinum.
No, 84 platinum with 11
840
gold.
gold.
That
Or
is
is
the
it-
amount of
is it
gold that
100?
you should have. That is literally my money, Raylan's, and Con's, because I was the treasurer until that
So
one
Tony
happened.
has 851 gold pieces according to your math there.
Yes. Well, yeah.
No, you spent all that.
I'm not even trolling, because I keep my notes. Like, I have it written right here. If you want to see it, I have it written right here.
Oh wait. He might be right
I have it written
because I'm
right
looking
here.
at the new character that I had to make for Tony when he turned into a warlock. Hold up, let me check.
Like, I have
Oh,
everything
yeah.
that we have. Everything, like, I remember Fistful of Equilibrium gem. That's the purple Equilibrium that I have a fist full of it. The arms like the condensed white Equilibrium that Konsu has still. I have 37.5 pounds of purple Equilibrium. 198 pounds of Equilibrium, the party amount.
Okay,
but
yes,
Me and,
Justin, I
me
have.
and,
I actually have 900 and. What's
Okay.
69
like,
plus
I'm not
80?
tripping.
850.
When I say this,
It's
I say
because
it because I
no,
have
he's right
written it
because
down.
I forgot I switched my when I became a warlock. I just
I knew you guys had money. Like,
Yeah, like I that's why I write down, because I know I'm the one that keeps track of everything that we have.
because like the first campaign I gave them like 50,000 gold pieces straight at the start.
yeah, we have 919 gold. Well, I have 919 gold on me right now.
Yeah, I know you have the money. That's why I said you have my money.
Your money.
Yes, you have the party's money, because I wasn't trusted enough to say keep the money. You guys
Remember, the only
literally
reason we
said,
have
"Give
this
me the
much
money."
is because literally Tony was like stealing money, and you guys were perfectly okay with
Lies.
that.
That's not it. That was because that
Now
was the
Tony
money
has
that
turned
we
a new
got from
leaf. He
killing-
doesn't look for
No,
money anymore.
That was the money that we got from killing, and I
Character
remember to
progression.
this day, it was the freaking dead lich that we killed at the beginning, where he had a bunch of money and we got a bunch of Equilibrium.
It's a necromancer.
The necromancer.
No one bothered to search his body. That's why Tony's always saying, "Is there any loot? Is there any loot?"
Hey, cry all you want. I've already said it. I keep tabs because I know you would come up with I don't have any.
Tony doesn't have money.
It's funny. I had this thought. You guys go to Ibrith, save Oprah, and then an even bigger blue dragon comes down and takes her again.
I just feel
Fuck
like we'd
that.
be like
At that point-
it'd be
at
like
that point, I'd
SpongeBob
just
where
be
we're just like
yo,
Eyes are wide, like.
At that point, I'd just be like, I would just touch the ground and just say, take away my memory. Make me a new person. I'm done with the shit. Make me not care.
Part of me wants to be not mean about anything, of course, but it's
Oh,
just a
Maui just
campaign. There's always
So how
gonna
we
be.
looking?
How yeah? Vibe check. How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling
I'm just
fine.
gonna write down. We
Honestly, I'm
are
more inspired
about
because he now brought
to
the fight to
fight
us, and now it's like,
the
now it's
four
go time.
horse.
It's like, okay, now you want to do this? You want to come into our turf? Fine, we'll fight. You've come to fight us?
Your
Good.
turf or his turf? That's the
Well, if you brought us to his turf, then fine. You want us to fight you? Then you pick the fight. Either we die or you die. That's kind of how it's going.
Very hard to play like a 30 intelligence character. So we'll see. But he's got some plans.
Well, Tony's not
You know
a
how
very
you
smart
beat-
character.
You know how you beat a
He's
level
just like,
30
you want to fight me?
intelligence character?
Good.
Easy. You do something that not even he could predict.
Tony's kind of
That's
like Soul and Black Star from Soul Eater, where they have no like sense of
No.
magical powers.
No.
So if you ever remember
No.
the time they fought
No.
Kid,
Okay, so what is the name of that show again? Because I read something the other day.
Soul Eater.
You know, Fire Force is a prequel to that, eh?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is. I saw that too.
But I'll have to
Crazy.
show you the scene I'm talking about because in one
They should
scene,
remake Soul Eater.
Soul and Black Star like are fighting Kid. I don't know if you watched Soul Eater.
Yeah, definitely
But,
kid. Yeah.
Yeah, and then when they're fighting Death the Kid, they're like, "Bring it on! You is that all you got?" And then it's like two who don't know any, can't sense magical powers, and then you see Maka and Dr. Stein are like, "Oh man, that's like a really powerful attack he's charging up." But they're like taunting him the whole time. That's how Tony is. He's just like, "Is
Well,
that all you got?"
that reminds me of like Hunter x Hunter because it's like the same thing before they figure out all the Nen stuff.
Mhm.
Not sure you've seen Hunter x Hunter, but
I have.
yeah, that's a good one.
Hisoka was just. That reminds me of
Hisoka's-
John. That's you, John, by the way.
Hisoka,
Wait, who?
the clown guy.
No, he's got like a little tendency for little boys.
That's Tony.
No, that's you. I didn't say Tony.
So then, would you be the Emperor from Apothecary Diaries? The Emperor Apothecary Diaries.
The original Emperor.
Did you see? I just got to the episode where it's like the original, like his concubine, his father's concubine, was actually the 9-year-old girl.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I-
holy crap! I was like, what?
I thought I had mentioned Apothecary Diaries to you. Maybe.
No,
Yeah.
you mentioned it to me because I didn't
That's
watch
who
it.
it
And you
was.
said it, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's actually really good." And then I
Yeah.
told John, like, "Hey,
That's what
Justin
it was,
actually
yeah.
told me, and it's really good."
I like that it's
Yeah,
like,
that one's good.
I like how every episode's like a mystery that she's solving. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of crime of the weekish.
Well, she's just
Mhm.
like.
It's changes a little bit later, but
and I like how
Just
she's like all
built it.
bored the whole time. She just kind of has this really
I
like.
just
Alright.
want to see her infected arm. That's what I want to see.
All I'm gonna say is.
Oh, does she
I
have an
got
infected
all
arm?
my spell slots
Your
because
left arm, yeah.
we got a long rest. I got my new class. We're about to fight 4 horsemen, or I'm gonna call them Ninja Turtles because we don't have the name yet.
You do actually, because Gilroy knows the name.
Yeah.
Well, but he didn't say
Here,
that.
I'll
did he?
post it in
He just said they were
D&D. But
planetars.
this is what I said. Like Rayland and Tony are like whenever they're facing like a huge like threat.
The Tony.
Now they're showing off their true strength.
Maui's texting me on the side. I just told him we went to hell.
We went to hell.
I'm not gonna go into deeper details.
Man, Laura Bailey sounds young here.
Right? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, yeah.
Now they're showing off their true strength.
It looks like their souls have begun to expand.
Now they're showing off their true strength.
We had some.
Whatever it says,
Serious
people who can
fight.
see souls, people who can't see
Internal.
souls. They have to have like the stupidest faces. Like, they're doing like
It's just
this.
the random ugly face for some
Yeah.
reason.
Like just being more obnoxious with like
By the way, Tony died.
with what?
Oh, I'm just letting Maui know. He's asking me what happened.
Don't tell him I came back to life though. Just say I died.
I just wrote you died.
Hmm.
Which is true.
He did die.